I didn't turn that on. My bad. Hang on. What am I doing? Okay. You can see me? You can see me? Yes. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I am currently doing setup between Twitch and YouTube. I know that was a bit longer than you would like for a starting screen. I do apologize about that. I am currently in the setup of getting emotes on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them to work, but we're going to try that. We're trying some technology stuff. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right now, I'm uploading all the emotes that are already on Twitch to YouTube. Well, better TTV. And hopefully I'll be able to connect them with my YouTube, so that way my YouTube viewers can use them. This is my first time streaming on multiple places, both Twitch and YouTube. It looks like I didn't need to click the start on Twitch. I might be able to essentially remove that from the multiple output section. Because I only had to click it for YouTube. So we shall see how that goes, and we will deal with it that way as the things come on. I am uploading duplicates of emotes. That's why you guys keep seeing in the chat an emote was removed, because I have 2 versions of the same emote and I don't need both versions, and I'm just clicking and going down the list and not paying attention to what I'm adding. I'm good at that. But how is everyone? I see you are here, Izu. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing good. I appreciate everyone being here. You know, I'll keep both loves. Why not? Fuck it. I appreciate everyone being here for my test stream. It's a little different for what I'm used to, and hopefully even if people aren't here now for the YouTube stream, it'll save the YouTube stream and I can add it. Well, I don't know if I'll add it to one of my playlists, but you can watch it later. So, you know, and if you guys are enjoying this stream and want to watch it on YouTube because you're awesome and want to give me views, I would appreciate that as well. Finally, the emote, or the, what was it? The clip that Raid took of me, while it's not viral, it is the most viewed stream that I have currently. Let me see here. It's been about 12 hours since I uploaded it to YouTube. Let's see how many freaking views it has. When I checked earlier, it was 540. It is currently sitting at 987. Jesus fucking Christ. And there's 10 likes on it. Yup. Okay. I 100% blame Raid. I'm almost at 1,000 views. Oh, 1.5k views. It hadn't updated yet. 1,453. This is actually my most watched video, and it's a short of being perverted, and I love that the name of it is taken out of context. That is what I named it, is taken completely out of context. And it is my most viewed video, and oh my god, 1.5 views, 1.5k. I need to oh god. I need to tell Sheriff. Sheriff needs to know this. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Looks like we have some thunderstorms coming this way. That sucks. Oh my god, I can't believe it's so many views. That is yep, okay. You know what? It's cool. Apparently I'm going to have a viral video, at least somewhat viral, and it's going to be because of Raid. It's going to 100% be because of Raid. I don't know how to feel about this. Anyway, I appreciate you guys all watching it and, you know, sharing it with your friends. Good afternoon, Matt. Welcome in. I am currently doing chatting as I set up for YouTube. Currently, YouTube is also on chatting, and I'm just uploading emotes currently. That's why the thing keeps saying, oh, emote added. I'm trying to set up emotes for YouTube, and it's messaging that in my Twitch. I don't know why, but you know what? It's fine. padded. I don't know how this is gonna work if I can get it onto YouTube, but we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out together. Also, I don't know if you saw it last night, Matt, but I was playing Peak, and Raid took a clip and put it completely out of context. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's upload it to YouTube. I'm probably not going to get any views, but it's content for YouTube. It's at 1.5K views right now. It's at 1,500 views. And I am terrified that this is going to be the video I go viral with. This is where I'm going to go viral. Oh, I was there. Okay, you were there. So you heard the, oh God, I'm coming. And now I'm going viral because of that. I blame Raid. I 100% blame Raid. I am terrified of this being what I'm known for. What is your YouTube channel name? Okay, so my YouTube channel name is Tiger Rosie Studios. It should be currently live, but it's youtube.com, Tiger Rosie Studios. I have absolutely 0 subscribers because I basically just made the channel specifically for my art stuff. It's got 1 video of me doing a bird sketch, and then I have 3 more due to be released over the next 3 Mondays. And then I need to edit some more videos for the channel. I have 3 weeks to do that. And then, yeah. And I uploaded the short because, that was what was needed. And I am terrified to see how many more views it gets. I think I still need to connect the Better TTV to my YouTube channel. I think that's why it's not showing up over there. Cool, I still had your old one, and it was a little confused. Yeah, I decided not to use the old one and do one specifically for art. I probably should separate the art and the gaming, but I wanted to, kind of start over because that one was a lot of those people were watching because I did videos of my face, and I haven't been doing my face recently. So I don't want them to be confused, followed me to see my face and my video tutorials that way, and just kind of start from scratch with my art. I was trying to keep them separate, but I guess my short is a little more popular than anticipated, and I am terrified. Okay, I got the shot. I am almost done with these emotes. I think I have 3, 4 more to go, somewhere in there. And then I'm going to see if the connections is connected to YouTube, and maybe that's why it's not popping up, because when I went to the emotes over here, it doesn't pop up. It just has global. And doesn't have my specific, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna try connecting it in a second and see if that helps. Let me try it now. YouTube. Ah, yes, it's not connected with YouTube. So let me connect real quick. Continue. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Okay. So now it's connected. So now if I click on this, does it, or do I have to refresh? Let me try refreshing. I don't think that'll ruin the stream. I hope. Connecting. Ah, yes. Okay. Now I have all my emotes. Ha 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 ha. YouTube has free emotes now, and I don't have to be a affiliate or anything like that. Yes. Yes, the work. The worky work. This is how I get around bullshit. So today I actually made myself an iced coffee with the mushroom coffee I've been drinking. I've been doing a lot of hot coffee with that, but it's starting to get nice out. And I was like, you know what? I want to pre-make my coffee so I don't have to wait for the kettle in the morning. So I made a bunch of coffee last night. And today's coffee, it tastes like a freaking snowball. I have a coconut creamer. I added a little bit of lavender and then some brown sugar chocolate chip cookie, cold foam on top, and it literally tastes like a snowball. All right, I got 2 more to upload. Sounds tasty. It is really tasty. It is so fancy, and I have a feeling I'm gonna have a ninja at some point today, because Baby Tiger has been very, very active and showing up a lot. And sneaking, he can open doors now, so we can't keep him off the back stairs. We need to get a gate or something for the back stairs at the bottom, because he just goes right on up. He has no hesitation. All right, 2 more. Oh no, 1 more. Haha. Upload. right, now if I refresh, all of those should be there for the channel. Now I want to restrict and get rid of some of these ones that are already uploaded, but I don't know if I can because they were preset. All right, can I get rid of this one? How do I get rid of this one? I don't want this one. Settings. I think I just am permanently set with these you died ones. I don't think I can get rid of them. Channel points reward. Oh, I don't have anything for that yet. Actions, editors, bots. I don't need a bot. Oh, I don't need anyone to upload my or manage my emotes. I just need those like first. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deleted. How do I delete? Navigate to find the emote you wish to remove. Click on the. Yeah, I tried that. How to hide better TTV emotes does not currently offer a native way for viewers to remove specific global from their personal view. Okay, I can't get rid of them. They're not deletable yet. But you know what? I got that set up. It's fine. And YouTube seems to be running smoothly. I see I have a viewer. I'm guessing that's you, Matt. I appreciate. Which means if that is working, I should be able to update the stream cord for Discord, and it says for Discord and YouTube. So yes, I should be able to update this. Authorize. I should be able to update this to let you know when my YouTube goes live on Discord, which will be fancy. Okay, so edit this one. Advanced settings. Okay. Edit notification? Nope, okay. How do I do this? Yes, I am doing all sorts of, lots of stuff that I would normally do at my computer without you guys. Okay, so I gotta invite them to my YouTube channel, apparently. Oops, not YouTuber. Yep, now I'm a YouTuber. No, shut up! No ads, no bullshit. Oh yeah, I did get a new subscriber, Dungeon Master Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. Account. Wait, hang on. I think I went to the wrong area. YouTube Studio, maybe? Yeah, here we go. 1.5K and 11 likes. Jesus Christ. Notifications tab on the new YouTube channel. Where's the notifications tab? I don't think I went to the right one. I went to the wrong place. Oh no, I already did invite the server. Okay. Add a YouTube channel. Configure the destination customers and use. What? I added stream cord. I did that. Oh, do I have to choose YouTube as... Okay. Do I have to make a new one? Aha, I do have to make a new one. Streamer announcements. I thought I could do them both at the same time. I am silly. Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to do this and then copy it over to YouTube, and maybe it'll just be the same thing. Right? Enter the YouTube channel name or URL. I know what I'm doing. Not at all. Use YouTube as a platform. Configure Discord channel and customize using placeholders. Video.url. So I need video.url. Okay, mentions, embeds. Okay. I think that's set up. I'm not going to test it right now because I don't want to like go on and off constantly. Okay, it's set up, I think. Wait, does that have 2 on mine now? Twitch. Wait. Twitch teams? No, I'm not a team yet. Wait, where'd my YouTube one go? I'm so confused. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I win. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Kyoto. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? I did also set up a timer through Mix It Up, so it should notify you guys about the YouTube link if you want to do it. I don't know how often it's going to be. Okay, Rosie Studios. Okay, I set that up. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to go ahead and hit play on it. So that way, if anyone wants to follow YouTube, there you go. And that should work. And, whoa, okay. It set the link in test 1, 2, 3. I do see that, Matt. Thank you so much. That did also send the notification through YouTube. Okay. How did it know to put that in YouTube? I didn't connect it to YouTube. Did I? I thought I... Wait. Wait. Oh, no, I did connect it to YouTube. Okay. And the other one is Trovo. I don't know what Trovo is. Maybe I'll set up there as well. I'm just going to stream everywhere. I'm just going to stream at all the places. Okay, that's fancy. That's fancy. We got some things. I have five availabilities total for YouTube notifications. I just used 1, and I have 1 more person for Twitch. That is pretty cool. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's a snooze ad. I don't care about that. That does not pop up. I did get my tablet to show both chats. Let me go make sure and turn on my sunlight again. Let me make sure that it is good. Which it's looking good. But I see both chats. I see people talking. Sabertooth, hi, Wowsy. I had a scary dream, so I wake for it. I saw you had a scary dream, Shay. You want to talk about it? I am here to chat if you need it. Okay, so I've got the notifications updated. I got channel content updated. I have, like I said, 3 videos set for uploading. And then I have, do I have more video content to make more videos? I have a lot more video content to make videos. Okay, so I have a lot of recordings that I need to turn into videos, which I may do later. I am not going to do it right now. I'm going to try and record today. So how's the battery on my camera? Before I start swapping over to everything else. My battery is almost dead. Okay. So I need to refresh the batteries in that because they are rechargeables and they die over time. But I have like 12 rechargeables and 8 of them are on the power thing constantly. So 2, 3. Yes, a lot of this is set up. I probably should have done off stream, but part of it I couldn't do until I was live. So I kind of had to wait till I was live to set up some of this. But Shavy, you should have all the emotes on YouTube if you want to see the YouTubes. It's Tiger Rosie Studios. I just put a little chat message with it. I don't know if you popped in early enough to see that, but I have the YouTubes going. The Ubertubes. It's all fancy now. And then where dashboard? How do I see my chat from here? I don't care. I have it on the other one. Okay. Oh, I know how I see it. By going to the page that I was on. Oops. I smarticles. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, God. Okay, is that me? I had a dream that Corey and I were, like, somewhere up north, and all of a sudden there was a distant explosion. Some bombs, like bombs from the sky. Oh, please don't let that be a prediction nightmare. I don't want that in my life. Don't give that voodoo. I am sorry you had a dream like that. That is absolutely terrifying, and considering what's going on with the world today, it's even more terrifying. That is a horrible dream, so I'm sorry you had to go through that. Why won't you close? There we go. Haha, I win. Stupid camera. Okay, I broke Rosie on YouTube. She looks so... Okay, there she goes. She looks so dumb. I do have the cameras set up for painting already. I have the VTuber set up. I think I am good to just swap over to painting now. Everything seems to be running smoothly between YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's got a serious delay, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind there being a little bit of a delay. I could delay it more and do closed caption, though. I might set that up for the next YouTube stream. Because if it's going to have a delay, I might as well delay it and, you know, make it more accessible for those who can't view it. And I see I have lots of viewers. Hello, hello. Welcome into my disaster of a stream so far. Yikes. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I appreciate that, Shay. But yeah, no, that's a horrible dream, and I'm so sorry you went through that. Today we will be making a sticker for the Alley Cats cosplay, or Kitten, or Alley, or however you want to say their name. So I am going to be making a sticker for that. And then I have some wooden blocks I'm going to be working on because I'm letting them dry right now. Because the count up blocks for my anniversary stuff disappeared. And I want to make new ones because they it wasn't so much disappeared, they got water damage. It's the flash drive, the USB flash drive that disappeared, which I have no... Wait, no, that's a candle. I was like, oh, did I just see it? Am I stupid? But no, it was not. So Shaby, did you see the news or hear the news? That video that raid clipped, let me see if it's still at 1.5k 12 hours later. Let me see here where it's currently sitting. It's delayed. Analytics. 1,557 views. It's gone up about 100 views because it was like 1.4 something when it said the 1.5k. It's gone up about 500 views and now says 1.6k. Since the view thing. And let me see here. Where's those likes again? I was at like 10 likes. Engagement 245 engaged. Where's the likes? Everyone's from mobile phone. That makes me even more concerned. It's already gone up 1,558. Details maybe. I did put it as... Oh, no, I didn't. Not for children. Not for children. This is fine here. Short taken out of context. That's what we're going to name it. And then save. Do I just have to go on the video to see the frickin'... yeah, I'm going to have to go on the video. Oh, no. I don't want that. How many likes? It is at 12 likes. So 1,558 views in about 12 hours and 12 likes on it. I am terrified. Okay, so I think that's all set. That's set. I don't have my candle over there, which is not a big deal. I think it's actually at the lowest point for burning. So I may have to take it downstairs and melt it and put it into my candle, like my big candle of leftover candles. Rosie's getting confused over what to follow. Calibrate. Nope, not going to calibrate. Okay, we're turning that one off. Do I have the live going? Because that will be very important. YouTube Studio. API started. Plugins. Yep, that's good. That's good. Got sound effects. Don't need lip sync. That is connected. Don't need Discord reactive. I think it's all good for me to move over. I'm pretty sure it is. Connection. Start server. There it is. Yes, it is connected. Okay. So now we're going to do the fun part. I'm not turning May on right now because I don't want to deal with that. And yes, I need to get Rosie a lost tracking video thing. Luckily, there is comfy Rosie art to soothe the mind. Yes, there is comfy Rosie art. The scuff is just growing pains. It's all good. Yes, yes, it is very much growing pains. Okay, am I good? Am I actually good to go start this? Why do I feel like I'm not good? Why do I feel like there's more that needs to be done, and I don't know what all needs done? I'm so terrified. Okay, I got all those emotes. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to head over to my painting desk now, and I'm going to swap it over to the painting stream. I'm going to take my water, which already needs refilled, because I know you guys are going to hydrate me a lot. So I'm going to pause to get my water refilled, and then I will start up this stream on the painting screen. I'm going to leave you guys with me because, yeah. I'm going to also clean out my water from the acrylic I did prior to stream. Hi, Pickles. I know you don't like being in here, but you keep eating your siblings' food. So I'm going to swap out my water. The sink in my studio is currently off limits because of the issue with the drainage. So I can't even turn water on in it. Oh, that water's still very murky. So I can't even turn my water on in the studio, so I can't refill like my water bottles and stuff in there. So I have to go to the bathroom sink, which is a little frustrating, but you know, do what you can, right? I need not murky water, please. I think what I'm going to do is start up with the count up blocks, because those will be probably the fastest to do, in my opinion. I don't know for certain yet. But those, I do have tits running, yes. Yes, I do have tits running. Okay, and yeah, the only thing I'm not turning on right now is May. I know I normally have her on for art streams, but I want to keep my computer as happy as possible. Ow! That was a hydrate, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Of course you did. And I do see the hydrate on that chat. Nice. Okay. Can I hydrate with coffee? It's got water. Totally has water. Actually, before I do the blocks, there, I just hydrated with water. Before I do the blocks, I'm going to finish up some pieces that I worked on this weekend. I hadn't decided yet if I wanted to, which my liner pens aren't up here. Are they downstairs? Oh crap, I don't have my liner pens. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just use black watercolor pencil, because that's what I was considering doing anyway. In case I hate the lining, I can turn it into a watercolor paint style. Yes, it is a YouTube's Rosie, and yes, a wild sheriff has appeared. I appreciate that. So let's go to painting. Oh, I got to change Rosie to the corner, because otherwise I'm going to be in the middle of the freaking screen. I may need to add that command to to my tiny options. I need a slightly bigger. I may have to pay for the Steam Deck or Steam Elgato from. Oh my god, who's it from? I can't remember. Anyway, I may have to pay with the one that gives me one more, or like at least slightly more, a 5x3, so that way I can, yeah, so I can have more clips and I can do like the open fan, closed fan, you know, all that fancy stuff. So I will maybe, I wish I could just buy the 5.3 instead of getting pro completely. 25 bucks billed annually is not terrible though. So maybe. Look at all these security alerts. I have all of lay alerts. I don't care about Canva. Yes, I know Better TV has access. Yes, I gave it access. That was me. Google, you're fine. Oh, okay, that is wrong. I have a prescription ready for pickup, which I already know. I'm gonna trash this one because I don't give a shit about that. Okay, I think everything is good to go. So let's go ahead and start with the outlining of the pictures I've done. So they are special pictures for a anime convention coming up in September called Rapid Crossing. If you've never been or never heard of it, I would I would hope that you take a look at it now that you've heard of it. It is a Tales of video game stream or video game convention. Their main focus is the Tales of, but they have lots of other things that go on, and a lot of the artists have more than just Tales of merch. Like, I'm gonna have like only 5 pieces of Tales of merch, which is the minimum you can get in while having. I don't know if I've been approved yet because the thing's still open, so I don't have the approval yet. But hopefully. I'm trying to get the art done before they decide, so that way I can, do my thing. So I'm just going to take where all these pencil lines are, and I'm going to make them black. I think on the wings, I'm going to actually do a pink, though. And I think on the Colette portion, I might do a light purple, like a lavender. Which, here's the lavender, if I can pull it the fuck out. Yeah, that's lavender. I probably should sharpen it, but it's fine. Where's my pink one? The pink is missing. Pencil cases is super small. There's the pink. Yeah, I'm going to sharpen both the pink and the purple real quick. I know, again, this is all stuff I should have, like, pre-prepped. But I was focused on the technology. Sharpening the pencil, sharpening the pencil. And then the anniversary piece that we've been working on, don't worry, Sheriff, we're not working on it today, is ready. It's already dry and ready for the next steps because I did the white off stream for the second layer. So now we just got to do our third white layer and then the shadowing in the white, and then the let that dry, and then we can do the bouquet, and then it'll be done. I did yesterday possibly maybe ordered some fancy stuff off a very fancy paint company called Culture Hustle. They had a promotion where, because it was the 10th anniversary of the Pinkest Pink, the paint they made in response to Anish Kapoor, pretty much everything on Culture Hustle's site is you can't give it to Anish Kapoor, you can't buy it for Anish Kapoor, yada, yada, yada. So you got the Pinkest Pink free. So I decided to also grab the Goldiest Gold. So for the anniversary piece, I am going to put some of the Goldiest Gold on there. Right where all those gold accents were that I showed you guys. I'm not going to say exactly where they were. Just so that way I can make the painting a little more special. They did have the Mirius Mirror, or like Chromius Chrome. I think it's Mirius Mirror that I could have gotten. But I didn't want to pay $50 for 8 feet worth of chrome until I know their paint is really, really good. I don't want to invest too much right now. And the gold for just the jar I got was only $20. So that isn't that bad, considering everything else. I probably shouldn't do this with the papers underneath it, but it's fine. I'm basically in the middle. I am liking how it's looking with the outline already. So I'm probably going to keep these outlines and not turn them into like paint. Because these are watercolor pencils. If I add water to them, they just turn into watercolor paint, which is part of why I wanted to use a watercolor pencil. I'm fairly certain that the pink isn't pink enough just because fast. I mean, maybe it's not. I did see, and I wasn't paying attention, so my therapist had to point it out, that the Pinkest Pink is a powder instead of the paint itself. So I do have to get myself some acrylic medium to mix the powder into to make it work. I noticed on Michaels they have some decent ones. Culture Hustle does come with their own, and it does explain why they kept advertising me to add the acrylic base with it when I was trying to check out. I just wasn't processing that wasn't acrylic paint as is. But that does mean with the powder container, I can make a lot of paint with that free amount that I got, because the amount of paint varies based on how much powder you mix into it. And it can actually make the paint last longer. So, we got that going for us. Now we're outlining the Colette. So we're just going to finish up these 3 pieces, and then later, if I have time, I plan on spending all day in the studio. Except for dinner time. I don't know if I'm going to stream the entire time, But I am going to be working on a lot of art pieces today because I am behind on all my art, like drastically behind. So I'm going to be spending a lot of the day. I may swap to Discord toward the end of this, and then just stream on Discord instead. Because I don't want to stream for like 12 hours. But at the same time, if I'm doing art, I might as well stream it. Get some, you know, random chances of people finding me type situation. I was not able to really do a category on YouTube. So unlike Twitch, where I can put that I'm doing art, I can't do that on YouTube. They have like the general categories like gaming and how to and style and entertainment and that type of stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know what art normally goes under, so I'm going to have to like research that with other artists to see how they're sectioning their videos. Just so that way I can make sure that I'm in the same category as them to make it easier to find me. I was hopeful that I could put like art specifically as a category. I could not. Okay, I am liking this lined a lot better. I will grant the lining I'm doing is the same color and I haven't done the black yet, but I think the black will be okay. The downside with traditional media is when you go to do things, there is no undo button. So once you commit to doing something, you have to commit to doing it, which sometimes can ruin a piece. In this case, it is not ruining the piece. It looks still good. I am almost out of lead on the purple already, though. I may have to sharpen it again before I can finish, but I'm so close. I may just, you know, tough it out. I may want to bring my hand sharpener over just that way I can, which I think I'm going to do, just that way I can get through all the lining here. Hand sharpener, there you are. And not have to get up every few minutes to sharpen a pencil. All of the technologies. Yes, all of the technologies. And sure, you were just checking tits. I'm sure that's what that was. There. Okay. Colette is finished. Oh, not finished. I haven't done the black yet. I lied! Ignore me. Part of why I wanted to add the black liner is the face just looks so lost of color. And I wanted to bring some of that color back. I might only line the face. We'll see how it looks here with just the face lined. And that just snapped my lid. And I will decide if I want to line everything. It doesn't look bad with just the face. How do I want to do this? Do I want to line what do you guys think? Should I line everything? Should I make it all very visible? I could potentially line it with the colors that they are. So like I do have yellow for the hair and the gold. I do have the lavender. I have gray. Where's my gray? I know it's my shorter one. I have gray. I think that's all I would need. Oh no, I have skin color. Where's my skin color? I don't know if the skin color will show up very nicely because it doesn't, it's a very light color. You know what, let's do it with the colors. We're going to do it with the actual colors. And the skin does not show at all. Yeah, it's too light. Okay. I may do black for the skin. Let me see how yellow shows up. Yellow does not show up at all. Okay. So if I want to line it, I have to line it with black. Oh, this is a question. Nope. No ignoring her mama, Rosie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Do I line it? Do I line it? Do I line it? Oh, I feel like I should because I like how the wings turned out with the lining. And it's much more my style to have things lined. So we're going to go with what I normally do with my style. And we're going to line everything. I'm going to try and keep it as thin a line as I can, though. So that way it doesn't get too distracting. My style in most of my art is lined out. I know that makes it feel more cartoony, but even when I do like flowers and stuff, unless it's like a watercolor flower where it doesn't have an outline, I tend to outline it. The bunny on the Easter basket that I did for Easter was also lined, so And for those of you curious, no, I am not very religious. I did not follow Easter for that reason. I follow it for the commercialized version where you have dinner as a family and you hunt baskets and you hunt eggs. That's my Easter. Yeah, this is looking better outlined. Okay. I think I like the outline. I just got to make sure I keep it very sharp and pointed. And fun fact for this painting, the dog on there is actually my actual dog. I decided to make my dog's name is Mizu. I decided to make Mizu as the pet that she carried. Because she's an animal lover. And what cuter puppy than your own puppy? Okay. I'm definitely not following these lines in a very productive manner. So I guarantee you something's going to not end up lined. There's that hand. Bring that down. Bring that over. Oh, I should probably do the top of the head here. That may help. Now, the fun part of watercolor is when you do watercolor pencils, it does tend to, or even any colored pencil, not necessarily watercolored pencils, it does tend to look more finished and a little bit more, almost like a kid's drawing when you do add the watercolor to it. It makes it feel a lot more whimsy. And I just put that black line in the wrong spot, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's watercolor. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be. And on the plus side, with the Mizu in the middle, since most of her is black, I don't have to outline most of her. I just have to get where it's slightly white or brown. And then everything else is already outlined. It's very hard to see where I've outlined on some of these sections because of that pencil. The pencil comes through and it looks outlined already. I do like the fact that I did do the same color with the background and the name. So for the next one, I'm probably also going to do the background and the name outlined in the same color, which I don't think there's a lot in the background for the next one, which is Edna. I feel like she is mainly the name and then the character herself being outlined. Lots of lines. And puppy feet, because all the puppy feet. Technically, I could outline the black places, but they're so hard to see with the outline. It's not really worth it. So there. Okay. So Colette is officially done. I definitely like it better with the outline. It looks more complete. Me. Hi, Shaby. It is you. How you doing there, Shaby? You swapped video watches. So there's the first piece for the Tales of. I think at this point I can say it is officially done. I like it better with the black. I might add a little bit of black on the bottom of the eye here. I like it a lot better with the black outlines, especially in the face. Seeing those face details really makes a big difference. So Colette is officially finished. Edna and Tyr are the other two I have to finish. Edna has a lot of detailing on her, so this may take a hot minute. She has more of like a maroon color. I don't think I have a maroon color, but I can outline it in red. I don't want vermilion. Well, no, vermilion might work. Let me see here. I have these little scrap papers for watercolor. That's a bit brighter, but that should work. Yeah, it should work. The scrap papers are going to be for when I watercolor later, and especially with Kitten's jetpack cat that I'm going to jetpack cat sticker that I am making. The watercolor to make sure it's the right shade of what I'm looking for will be very important. So I created some scrap paper real quick. That way I can make sure I am doing everything correctly. Oh, okay. And I appreciate how many of you there are. I know I have a lot of lurkers, and that is perfectly okay. I just appreciate seeing you guys because, you know, it makes me feel seen myself. I grew up so invisible and ignored by my emotional health, mental health, all that type of stuff, by doctors, my parents, other people who lived in my life, that it feels good to see so many of you here and making me feel seen. I don't need hundreds of thousands of people here to make me feel seen. And I would honestly, I don't know if I'd prefer it because I like being able to have this one-on-one conversation with you guys. I know I'm not responding very well to chats. I'm looking down a lot and not looking at the chats. But having you guys here, even if you aren't typing, makes me feel so good. It really does. I miss streaming for you guys. I know I got a little too addicted to gaming, but I'm going to slowly start incorporating gaming back, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I just don't know how often I'll be able to do it. I try to keep my weekends for my kids, so my Spooky Sundays has been hard to do. But Sundays I don't have the kids. Sheriff has been pretty much okay with me coming up here and actually encouraging me coming up here to play. So I may be bringing Spooky Sundays back on my channel. Because Sheriff is amazing. And a great support. Oops, I just broke that. Of course it's stuck. Of course I get a lead stuck. Need to bring that closer to me. Oh, yep, that's why. It didn't come all the way out. Oh, come on. How do you want to click in? How do you want to do this? Okay, there we go. Nope, that's not clicked in. Where does it go? There it goes. Taking the lid off my sharpener can always be a pain. There we go. Okay, I think I'm going to outline the umbrella in this red as well, so as to not pull away from the character, but to also have it outlined as well. It's got the little ruffles that are pretty much outlined, so I'm not going to outline those. But I am going to do this inner umbrella part. Because I did pretty good separation for the umbrella, between the umbrella and everything else. Now we're going to swap to black, and just start outlining all these pieces. And I'm already liking it better. Because I can add those details that I had in the original sketch back into it to make it a little bit more detailed and special. Which also helps explain some of the shadows that I have going on. Usually a good support. You are a very good support. Don't say that. You have supported my art career so much, and you have invested so much just to let me be able to do art. You are a fantastic support. Even if my art hasn't produced any kickback yet, as of right now, it's getting there. I am just hoping if I can get in on the right scene of selling, that I can actually make some sales. And I think my biggest problem that I had with that first crash show I was telling you guys about was the scene. It's just I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it was not somewhere where my type of art was what people were looking for. They were looking for food and like practical stuff they can actually use, not just stuff they can look at. So my stuff kind of went off to the side because a lot of what did sell was things like bookmarks, something you can use, not just look at. And it's not because it was the only thing that was cheap. I had some other cheap options, like postcards that I brought the second day, and words, and the bookmarks, and then I had the keychains, all of which were sub $10. So I don't think it was so much the price. I think it was just what people expected when coming to that show. They weren't looking for pretty art. They were looking for practical art. Which is why I think the Tumblr next to me that was all AI art did so well. Because who doesn't want a tumbler that you can wash and use all the time? I'm just hoping I don't forget to outline something on here. And she is looking a lot better with the outlines. Do not get me wrong. I was so worried the outlines would look so bad. Like I said, it's allowing me to give that detail back that I had previous. And while it's not a perfect outline, it's enough that it makes sense. And because it's watercolor, most lines on watercolor aren't super perfect. So that gives it a little bit more leniency on how I outline this. Her hand is wonky. Oops, I completely fucked up that line. That's fine. Edna does look a little chonky, but it's fine. It's fine. Agreed, he's good people's. He is good people's, Matt. You're right. I just hope that I can actually get my art business to take off the ground. Even if it means the only art I get paid for is when I'm live streaming, and it's through subs and stuff. Even if that's all I can ever earn, at least I can put money back into my account for the live streams. Connection lost. What? Did my computer just die? What the hell happened? My computer just turned off the... Let me turn it on this way. Okay, yeah, no, I think my phone just broke. There it goes. Okay, it's back. I have on my phone the mini Elgato, so that way when I'm over here, I can still change channels and things like that while working. So I can move to chatting, or I can move to the end screen without getting up and going across the room. But it just decided to like disconnect from the computer completely. So that's good. That's always what you want to see. Your technology having broken. And I think the black is also adding a lot more to the shine. Because there are bits of the ribbons. I tried to do every ribbon as a shiny ribbon. And it's helping them stand out a little bit better. Okay, I did that one. Let's do the daisy here. Okay. Then the green flower leaves. Yeah. Round down here. I tried to add as many details to this as I could, but unfortunately some of the details got so small, they just kind of all blended together. Which is not the most ideal situation, but you know what? We made it work, so it's fine. You're still live on YouTube. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Sheriff. I appreciate that. I think it was my phone and not the computer. I think my phone just decided to disconnect from the network or something. It was the Moto that I have that disconnected, so I'm guessing it was the phone because it had an update last night or 2 nights ago, and I think that might have been what caused the disconnect. At least I wouldn't be surprised if it did, I should say. And then I think I'm going to do a brown for the circle on the ground. Because I feel like that would be better as a brown than as a black. And this is going to bring more details back into the boots as well, where I lost some detail. Mostly because the boots are such a deep brown. That music is so chill. I love chill music. Now I don't have to line the super dark part of the boots because I mean I can try, but Yeah, it's not showing up like at all. So I need the chain here to kind of, nope, I can't do the chain either. Okay, the chain is not ideal. I'm gonna just outline it for the hell of it. But that is not the best that is not the best outline for that chain. Okay. Oh, I gotta outline Norman. See, I knew I was gonna forget something. I always do when outlining. I'm not outlining the rope between Norman and his foot and the umbrella. Just because I want it to be that red. And I don't have a good maroon red to control that. There we go. Okay. Norman is outlined. Now I just need the brown for the square at the bottom, and it should be good to go on this one. The outlining is definitely not the longest process in the world, which I appreciate. I'm going to do a dark brown. Are you the dark brown or are you the medium brown? I think you're the light brown. You're not even either that I suggested. You my dark brown? Yes, you are my dark brown. Actually, let me grab the medium and kind of compare both of these before I outline it. So the dark brown is a little bit more gray, where I think I actually am going to go with the medium brown. So the medium brown has still that warm feel of the yellow brown that I put on the base here. So these pictures kind of like a blend of the color, a darker color than the color you used outline, and the simple black outline, which I think gives it a little bit more variety and visual interest. So that's good. Edna is done. Now for Tyr, my poor child. I think I'm going to do, I was really considering doing clay yellow for the hair, so I think I'm going to do clay yellow to outline the hair just because that's how I feel like it should work. And then I need a teal color, which I don't think I have a teal color. I guess I'm going to use dark blue? Well, do I want dark blue or ocean blue? Dark blue might be a little too much. And this is ocean blue. Dark blue is going to show up better, so we're going to go with dark blue. And I'm going to use clay yellow for the hair, and then everything else will be outlined in black. Yeah, that's a good plan. It is interesting how my timers on Twitch is just one message, and on YouTube it's like 2. It's pretty funny. Oh, I broke it again. I'm not good at sharpening things, as we have very well learned. I may do gray for the staff, actually. Okay, let me put away the colors that I don't need. I don't need purple. I don't need pink. I think I'm going to do a deep red, carmine, for the jewel. Take that one away. And then the gray for the staff. And I think that's it. Yeah. So I've got the blue to outline the balls as well. So actually, let's start with the balls. And then we'll outline the name here. The outline just gives it more of like a final feel, like a separation from the character and the background and the pieces, like the hair from the face and that type of stuff. That's why I like outlining. It helps separate it. Where I know a lot of realism art, like what I'm trying to do with the anniversary piece, is very, very difficult to get that separation. And I'm not going to outline the anniversary piece. Don't get me wrong. As much as my art style is outlining, I am trying very hard to make it as realistic as possible. So I'm not going to outline that. But I am trying. I am trying my hardest. And I just finished this piece for Tyr yesterday. I tried to paint it outside, but we had gale force winds. This bucket right here filled with water got knocked all over. And you see how full it is. It was about that full with water. It is not easy to knock over. And the wind just went, whoop, you're no weight at all. And spilt everywhere. I thought my piece was ruined. I was going to be so upset. But thankfully, it went the other direction with the water. And it just got into like my paint set and stuff like that, which is watercolor paint. So who cares if that gets wet? It just takes longer for it to dry type situation. And I think my iridescent paints are over behind me. So I'll have to remember to get those out when I go to do my other pieces. Okay, blue is done. Yes, blue is done. So now we're going to go with the red for the Carmine for the ball. Which this is a much better red than the other red I used. Probably should have used it for the umbrella, but it's fine. I think that's the only red. Yep, that's the only red. So now we're going to go with the gray of the staff. I tried to add some highlights from my white to kind of give a little bit more definition to where the staff is highlighted. It kind of works. It works in real life. I don't think it translates very well onto paper or on camera, so I don't think it's going to show up very well when I go to scan it. Is that the only gray I have? I guess I can do the gloves in gray as well. The gloves may not have been gray, but from the picture I was looking at, they were a very light, almost white color. So I don't know if the gray was the right choice on here, but you know what? That's the choice we made. That's what we're going with. Okay. And now, why did I leave the brown out? I don't need brown. I left brown out by accident. So now I'm going to do the clay yellow. I do need a heck of a lot more lead than that. And again, most of her is black, so I don't have to do a ton of outlining. Which is really, really nice. Okay. Now, I tried to do like that dirty blonde, grayish color that Tyr has. I didn't add any gray when mixing it in. So that's why it looks a little bit more like a blonde than the like muted color that Tyr's actually is. But I tried. You know, I tried. It's my hardest. It's the best I could do with the colors I was given. Which is basically my entire 100 color palette, but they didn't have like a straight dirty blonde. And I suck at mixing colors, as you can see. I mixed yellow brown and Naples yellow just to get this color. And I'm already starting to lose the tip, so I'm going to have to sharpen again. But yes, the next step, I think I'm going to... what do you guys say? We'll do a vote. Do you guys want to see the blocks turn into countdown blocks next? Or do you want to see me make a sticker for Alley Cat's cosplay? It should be a relatively quick and easy sticker. Because it's just making her character as Jetpack Cat. Which I've already done, and I have the colors all planned out. I just have to put the colors on the sticker. And who knows, maybe I'll keep and sell that sticker myself as well. Because why not? I made it. Okay, so this goes like that. And then that lines down. That lines down. That kind of lines down. You can't see it against the black. I'm not able to line that. I can line here. I am doing the outside where the black is just to try and help with the straight lines that I tried to attempt to make. And the staff is supposed to be the same color as the outfit, but I decided to make it shiny so it would stand out a little bit. So it looks like it's a different black, but it's not. It's almost the same. Just added extra black into it and made it shiny. tip is already very low. Add some black here. Add some black here. And I think these ones are both lined with black on both sides, so I'm not going to deal with them lined. I am going to line these inside ones where that gray kind of meets the gold. And yes, I do recognize, even though this is shiny, which, as you guys know, most of my pieces that are shiny are, even though this is shiny, it won't pull up in the scan, but it at the very minimum, even if it doesn't pull up the shine, gives me the correct color. Because if you really look at pictures, there isn't really a good... When you look at anything, there's not a great yellow that exists for the gold, aside from gold itself. There we go. Okay. And I think tier is outlined. So yay, tier is done. Oh, I haven't even sketched the... Oh, come on. Is this one paper? Is this... No, that's one paper. I haven't even sketched the next piece for the Tales of, apparently. I need to make a landscape one. So I will do that later. So I've got those 3 pieces done, and I still got the big 16 by 20 piece. I'm hoping to at least sketch out the 16 by 20 because I want to get that one knocked out, because that one's going to take a lot of work. So yeah. Do I have my liner pens in here? I do not, but I do have the watercolor paints. I actually need those. What am I thinking? Because I'm going to be doing a sticker next. Or did you guys want to see the blocks? Do we want to see the blocks, or do we want to do the thing with the thing in the top? I don't know. I'm going to put that in there for now. I don't know if it'll actually stay. I don't know if it'll zip. Yeah, it won't zip. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. I won't put you inside. Put you off to the side, though. Alright. So I think that's good for now. I do have my acrylic paint brushes out, so maybe I will do the acrylic paint first. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. So for those curious, those are the blocks up there. And this is Kitten Sticker. I did already do most of the erasing, so it's much lighter. It's really hard to see. But at the same time, this gives me the ability to work on seeing it without words. Why can't I think of words? It allows me to work on it without having to worry about the pencil marks coming through on the sticker. Most of Kitten is black, but a lot of it is purple and silver and like tans and stuff. I don't think I'll need that one. I'll vote for sticker. Okay. Thank you, Matt. At least someone voted. I shall work on sticker then. And I did get out my shiny metallic pens for this, because I do want to add some shine to the original sticker. Again, I recognize that's not going to pick up when I scan it, but at the very least, it'll be the right color. So let me see where Kitten's... There's Kitten's Jetpack Cat. So as you guys can see, it's very, very shiny. So I am going to be doing some metallic violet on some of the darker places. I'm going to be using gold in my pen for all the gold. So I mainly need light purple, some yellows, some tan. Okay, yeah, I got this. Set those off to the side because I don't need them yet. I need a lot of purples because Kitten is purple. Oh god. Everywhere is purple. Everything is purple. Everything is awesome. So I don't think I'll be needing that because I don't need to mix a lot of the colors here. I just have to pull out the right colors. So let's start with Kitten herself. Oh, I need the paintbrushes moved, not my palette. So Kitten herself is very, very dark. I don't want to go straight black with it because it can be really hard to see. So I'm going to mix the gray and the black a little bit. I'll grab this for as a mixing palette. It's almost this color, but I added metallic to this, so I don't want to do that one. I don't want to make the entire body metallic. It does have the gray in there, so let's go gray, black. We'll start with that, and then I'm going to just activate all the purples, every single purple. Okay, and then I'll activate, what one would be yellow-brown, I guess, for the cardboard box with a coffee. And that should be all the colors I need activated. So we're going to give them a few seconds. I'm going to take a quick coffee sip break. And then we can start mixing the gray and the black and work on her. And then I may actually start with the purple hearts, just because those are hard to see. And if I add that gray-black, it's going to be even harder. And the eyes are greens. So I mustn't forget the greens. I'd say it's a light green and a malachite green, in my opinion. And look at that! I'm halfway through my iced coffee. And I'm still super energetic. So you know what? I got this. As soon as my sink gets fixed, I'll do some streams about mixing watercolor. Because I do need to mix more colors. Like, if you look in this one, they're all under half pan. So I do need to start mixing some more colors with that. Yeah. So I will work on getting more colors mixed. But I need to have my sink because the bathroom sink right next to me isn't big enough. So I either have to go downstairs and make paint, which means I have to take my entire tower of paint mixing stuff that I made, which isn't super heavy, but it's a pain in the butt. And I have to mix the paints downstairs, or I have to wait for my sink upstairs to be fixed. Because that sink in the bathroom is just too damn tiny. Which reminds me, while I'm waiting for the paints to activate, there's my phone. I should add onto our tax return a possible new faucet for that bathroom, because it's also leaking. It's so fucking old. So I'm gonna add that onto our list of shit we need to get. And for those watching on Twitch, I don't know if you guys noticed, I did not have a pre-roll ad. So as soon as you clicked in, I did not have an ad. That is because I found out if you run ads for, I'll put that at 7. If you run ads for 3 minutes, then it won't do the pre-roll ad. But if you do any less, as soon as you click in, it starts an ad. And that's what a lot of people are having issues with, is they're making their pre-roll ads be less than 3, and then as soon as you click on their channel, now you have an ad. Where most people leave as soon as they see that. I decided to up that to 3 minutes for ads if you're not subscribed, and then 0 as you click in to watch me for the first time. Okay, I think that's active enough. I'm going to mix the black-gray over here. So what I'm going to start with is just putting a little bit of water right there. I'm going to grab this brush because I want the smaller brush. I did say I was going to start with the hearts, didn't I? I think I want to start with the hearts. What am I doing? So the hearts are a nice deep purple, just to kind of blend them in with that dark skin color. So I'm going to grab my deepest purple I have, and we're just going to paint it in. Now I could add some purple into the dark gray mixture, but I don't want that to be lost in the hearts. So I could add some depth, really, by adding purple to the fur color that I'm going to be doing. Which I don't know. Maybe I will. Because that will make a little bit more depth to the skin and kind of cohesify all the purple around Kitten. Okay, so I'm going to let those dry. Where else did I have deep purple? I have deep purple in the tops of the fan. So we're going to paint the tops of the fan here with a nice deep purple that match the hearts. And don't worry about me for doing a deep purple like this where it's the entire center, even though there's fans in it, because when I go to do the fans, it'll be a metallic pen instead of a metallic paint, and the pen can sit over watercolor, which is really nice. That's deep purple, and then where else? I have it next to the stars. And yes, I'm keeping this paint a little bit thicker. It's because I want it to have control. I want it to dry quickly. And I want it to be nice and thick in that deep, vibrant color. Probably would be better to do metallic, but I promised not metallic, acrylic. I know words. Probably would be better to do this in acrylic to keep my vibrant colors that I got. However, I told Kitten that I would do it as watercolor. So I'm going to do it as watercolor. And Kitten will be getting the original of this. So unfortunately, guys, I apologize. The original is already sold. Not really sold, but given as a gift. So you do not get to try and buy this original. As I have another craft show at the end of the month. If I make enough, I will start the website this month or next month, because it is literally the last weekend of the month that the craft show is at. And if I do good enough, I will start the website next month. I'll start the 6 months free, and then I know I will have enough to pay for a couple months at least. And you guys can start buying things online if you can't make it to me in person, which I totally understand. Oops, that's not what I thought that was. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit. I'm gonna work on the box, which I said I'm gonna do as a yellow brown. I know I used clay yellow when I did the color originally, so that is kind of what's going on there. That's a cattail. This cardboard box looks a little bit more cardboardy than the other one. The clay yellow gave it a lot lighter cardboard box. This looks more like an Amazon box. And let's be honest, we all have a surplus of those. That's probably what the cat's in, is an Amazon box. I'm going to spread this out a little bit, just that way I can get a more even coloring here. Kind of also lighten it up a little bit. Then we'll take it down. My favorite idea of this piece in particular is actually the cardboard box, because Kitten with her VTuber found cardboard boxes and has ever since always been in a cardboard box. So I feel like this is very, very much Kitten. It's just chilling in the cardboard box while flying around killing things. And yes, I recognize I can make the box a little lighter by not putting color everywhere. That's why I'm trying to do some blooming here. And I will go back and outline the shadows a little bit once it's drier with a much thicker version of the yellow-brown. I'm going to drip some of the water down here. Just kind of let that bloom out. And that should kind of help the lighter colors. Perfect. Next step would probably be the purple. I'm trying to do it in steps. That way I don't have the water intermingle with other water. I think the next step is doing the hat, which the hat is kind of a lavender color, which is this one right here. So we're going to go with doing the hat. And I think I'm also going to do the chest piece, which is right here. Which again, the color is going to, or the star in the middle of it is going to be in pen. So I don't have to stress about getting that detail in there. And I apologize for the sounds of the farm. Basically, I am playing Spirit City Lo-Fi, which is something I normally play when doing art. It's a nice, calm, chill music. But they released a new update well, new DLC. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I mean. They released new DLC, and it has a unlock of new creatures that you can kind of chill with. Right now I have Hedgelog, which is a hedgehog that is basically a fire log. Its back is fire, and then the rest of it is wood. And I need that to unlock the whatever I'm getting currently. I don't know what it is. I know it looked weird. I know that much. It looked different. And then for the shadowing on the hat, I am going to wait for it to dry before I do the shadowing, which will probably be in that deep purple again. Then we're going to go ahead and do this. And I probably shouldn't have done it all the way down because I do have the goggles there. Yeah, I have the goggle right there. I didn't touch the goggle on this side because I want the goggles to be a different shade of purple. And yes, I am also doing this in sections that aren't touching because I don't want them to touch and bleed together. So I'm not going to work on the goggles yet as much as I would love to. I think the next step is going to be the green of the eyes. So this lighter green is what I'm seeing for the outside. And I don't know if the cat had like the whole, I didn't pay enough attention, if the eye was like all one color or if it has like a pupil or iris type thing going on. Most cats have an iris thing going on, so I'm going to be doing a darker green right in the middle of this to create that iris effect. And yes, I will be outlining this as well. I don't think I'm going to do it in colored pencil. This one I might do in pen if I knew where my fine liners were, which I think are downstairs on my or in my art cabinet. Okay, so there's that. I do have the silver of holding the tail up, which doesn't look like it would touch the box. So I might be able to do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. Do I want it to be silver or do I want it to be like a gray? Let's go with a gray. And worst case scenario, I do also have a silver pen, so I can change it to silver later. There's the tail. And the reason I have this hold up of the tail is if you look on Jetpack Cat at its original form, it does have something that holds up its tail, which I think is adorable. And then for the purples of the other everything else, it is the same lavender of the hat, but that lavender to me feels a little too dark, in my opinion. I'm also trying to lighten up the hat brim because that is really freaking dark. I think I did too much pigment to water ratio here. Just lightening the hat up, which actually is giving me my shadows anyway, so I may not have to go in with that deep purple. Okay, that looks a little better. I need to stop trying to use that scratch or excess color paper. I guess I don't know what to call it. Scratch paper? Scrap paper? Scrap paper. That's the word I'm looking for. Scrap. I don't know why I'm having a lot of issues lately with words. It's kind of concerning me. But I'm doing the best I can, so bear with me. I've been having some memory issues, which I think might be due to low ferritin levels. I did just get blood work done for ferritin, which is, for those of you that don't know, that is the protein that carries iron throughout your body. So even if your iron levels are normal, you can still show signs of not good iron because of ferritin, which is a pain. It is very much a pain, but you can have sleepy, itchy ears, you can have irritability, mood swings, like a lot of common symptoms of other things can actually be because of your ferritin. So I did a test and it came back with a normal, but normal can be anywhere from 7 to 217, and I was 34. So while yes, I was normal, it was also like a really fucking low normal, which I don't like. So I'm going to see if I can find ways to increase my ferritin. And I think for the Jetpack Cat, like the other colors here, for the weapons and stuff. I think I'm actually going to do violet instead of the lavender, just because of the fact that I'm wetting this more so it's not as pigmented. Just because of the fact that I want it to be nice and shiny. Okay, cat body is right there. Well, not shiny, but I want it to be nice and a light vibrancy. And again, don't worry about me covering over that crescent moon. I am going to bring it back with a pen. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I think the box is dry enough that I can paint here and be safe. And I do have a, I also have the gold pen to do all the gold accents around these pieces, like the stars and I have a silver for the moon, and there's stars ropes on the hat. I don't know if I want to do I'm probably not going to do the what are they called? The cords. We're going to call it a cord. The cord on the upper pieces of the jetpack, because I think those will look better as a solid color instead of as a like cheapened color, a shiny color. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I am struggling hard. Trying to pick up this water because I added way too much water. Tiny amount here. Just kind of spread it. Nope, that was too tiny amount. There we go. That spread a little bit better. And then this one goes this way. Here, next to the tail. We're just going to kind of blend this out a little bit. So this is essentially my sticker process, is just kind of getting these colors in places I think they belong. Oops, don't touch that. Then I think the body is dry enough to where I can do the full body, but these jetpacks may come in trouble with me if I do the body, just because they're wet. Trying to do this in sections where you don't touch certain things can be very difficult. You definitely don't want to touch things while they're wet. And then that one, it does have the lighter color on the outside, so I think I'm going to do a lift technique on that. The lift technique is just getting it wet where you want it to pull up the color, and then pulling up the color. I think the box is dry enough that I can go in with the extra lines now. So I'm going to go in with that coffee, which is dry now. You know what? I'm actually going to use a rigger brush for this because I want them to be nice, thin lines. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to move my blocks, all the blocks. I'm going to come in with this, not the tiniest 20/0, but the 0 brush. And I'm going to make those thin lines. And yes, with rigger brushes, you do very often have to dip it in water and reform the brush because of the fact that it spreads as it dries. So we're going to do very light line here where the box ends. Trying to keep it as thin as I can, which can be very challenging. And there's some box lines there. Keep this thin. Most challenging part of a rigger brush is making sure you have enough paint to do what you need to do. And making sure it doesn't pool on the tip too much, because then it can be a challenge. Because it'll get way thicker than you would like it to. I think Kitten will be happy with this this sticker. Jetpack cat. Jetpack kitten, maybe? Maybe that's what the word we need it to be. Oh, I got disconnected on no doubt, yes. I accidentally got disconnected on Twitch and it just reconnected me to the chat. Weird. It was only for a few seconds though. I still see chat, don't worry. I do appreciate my husband for bearing with me this morning on trying to figure out how to get the chats connected. Apparently, my tablet is not so old that it can't do split screen. I thought it was. And it turned out it was not. This is good. Getting some lighter lines in here. I want it to be nice and like have all these different shades of brown for these lines. Okay, so we're going to add some more water to this just to kind of lighten it up. That first one did not lighten very well. So we're going to so these boxes are going to have some dark lines and some not so dark lines. I can't remember off the top of my head. Does a cardboard box have like horizontal lines on top of vertical? I may have to Google a reference photo of a cardboard box, which is silly because I get so many of them. I'm sure everyone feels that. Like you get so many deliveries from like Amazon and shit because they actually have the shit you're looking for that you can't find in stores and you're like sick of going to stores to hunt it down. So I feel like I should be very well versed in what a cardboard box looks like, especially since I just moved last year. That's the other reason, because moving definitely gives you a crap ton of boxes. I'm going to thicken this line a little bit here just to make it a little bit more defined between the top lid and the bottom. I don't know if I want to darken the bottom half line. I may, just to give it a cohesive lining. And I have decided I am going to add some purple into Kitten's body. It's going to be very subtle because the body, like I said, is mostly black. But it is going to be mixed into the color, so it'll give it some depth. You never usually want to use black straight out of a pan as straight black. I use it for my signature, but you don't want to use it in your piece because it's not a naturally occurring color. You don't see things that are pure black. It's usually like a shade or two above. And for those of you that have seen pure black, congrats. You've seen Vanta Black or the Black is Black from Culture Hustle. I still want that. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it, but I want it. I don't know what I'd use it for either. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the lilac for the eyeglasses of the goggles. And then once those are dry, I'll do the goggles around it. Because they are very, very small. And thankfully, that lilac goes right up and over that lavender. And I can do the straps, which I'm going to do in violet. Oop, that's going to be a massive clump problem. So I can do the straps that are in violet for these goggles. And I can go over them with deep purple in a minute. That is nice and dark. I think the eyes are dark enough that I can add my second green, or dry enough that I can add my second green, which is going to be this malachite green. I've been using malachite green a lot lately. It's a nice, vibrant green. It's not quite as dark as I would like. Sap green, this one right above it, is darker ever so slightly. So I don't know if it's enough that I would, go for sap over malachite. Which I might need to, because this malachite's really freaking close to this light green. And yes, I'm still using that rigger brush to get all these small, fine details, partially because of the fact that it is really hard to get small details on stickers. But this shouldn't need scaled very much. I don't think it will, at least. I'm going to put this rigger brush over here because I no longer need it. And I'm going to put the words. I'm going to put the colors of the rockets, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember what's fucking called. Down here underneath the rockets, I need this yellow, I need that yellow, and I need that yellow. So it's a very light yellow with the... I think it's blue for Jetpack Cat, but I decided to do yellow for Kitten to kind of go with the glitter and the gold that's everywhere. And as that band dries, I'll go in with the gray for the nose and the ear. And then I think... Oh, wait, I can do the body strap. Hello. Okay. Body strap is a nice... it's kind of Naples yellowy. Yeah, we're going to go with Naples yellow. I need to activate Naples yellow, which I have not done yet. But it's a light one, so I'm not going to wait for it to fully activate. I'm just going to mix it now. So that way it's a little bit more watered down and less pigmented. And then yep, that's a good color for the body suit. It's almost desert colored. There's that. And then down here. And again, I will be using a liner on this sticker so that way I can bring a lot of that detail back. I think my pen liners are downstairs, but I don't know exactly where they are, so I can't ask Sheriff to get them for me. They have to be somewhere on my art hutch because that's where I keep putting all my art supplies. But I don't remember being able to find them last night, or else I would have done the lining on Edna and all of them with the fine liners last night, which I'm much more happy with the colored pencils because I could do the specific colors in some of the areas, which kind of helped bring out differences and more of a better feel for it. But at the same time, I could have just done them in all black and gotten them done last night. Yes, Maple Yellow is really nice for this chest piece. It's going to really stand out with that grayish, blackish purple that I'm going to do on the body. I guess I could always outline it with my S-Gel pen for the black, but I don't know. Seems silly. Okay, we're going to start with Candy Yellow here, which is supposed to be a slightly... Let me get these in comparison here. So that one is actually much darker than I anticipated. So I'd have to water it down first. Let me get this fluorescent yellow, which I don't know if the scanner will even scan because my scanner does fluorescent orange and just doesn't scan it at all. So I don't know if the yellow will show up. But that is a nice light yellow for what I'm looking for. And then finally the regular yellow, which I also dip in a lot. So I think I'm actually going to skip the Candy Yellow because it's a little more orange than I would like. And I think I'm going to stick with fluorescent and normal yellow. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of create like a jetpacky look right here. And this one I don't mind blending. So I am going to just go straight into the fluorescent yellow, instead of waiting for this yellow to dry. Because it is supposed to be like the jetpack... the jetpack fire, I don't know what it's called, fucking hell, I can't think. It's supposed to be the flames that come out of the jetpack as it boosts away. So I don't mind these kind of blending together a little bit, especially since I have to hope for the life of me this fluorescent yellow will scan so I can make the sticker. I think Kitten will be super surprised when they're done with work to see the fanciness going on. And then I'll be using the gold around just for little dots around those flames. So I am almost done to the point where all I have left is the gold and silver accents. And I think I am going to go ahead and make this silver. I'm not liking how it's looking. So I'm going to pull and activate my silver a little bit on my palette, which was just active yesterday, so it shouldn't need that much time to activate, and it doesn't look like it did. And we're just going to add some shine to this. It's still a pretty dark silver, a dark color, and I was hoping for a less dark color, but that's okay. I usually do blue or gray highlights on my black depending on what I'm aiming for. The purple seems like it worked well. Thank you. Yes, the purple does work pretty well. It's just a matter of actually getting things to do what you want them to do. That's the hard part. I'm gonna put that up there before I make more of a mess. I was about to do dark purple somewhere. Where was I doing? Oh yeah, the deep purple on the goggles. And we're just gonna go over this with that nice deep purple. Which is causing a very nice color difference here. It almost looks black. Almost. And then I can go in with that gray for the ears and nose now because it's dry enough. I will not, I repeat, I will not be putting the eyes slits in. I want to do that with pen. Mostly because I know if I try and do it with this paintbrush, it's going to end up messy and gross looking. And I don't want to deal with that. All right, and then the nose. Now, I could have always done this on a bigger paper and then scanned it and shrank it down. But you know what? That would have been logic. That would have been me planning ahead to not hate myself using rigger brushes on everything. So, I am tempted to do those eyes, though. I am tempted to do a line for the eyes. I'll just kind of fix this one up a little bit. I'm going to fix this one up a little bit. Okay. There's a lot of areas where I'm going to be adding gold that are currently looking wonky. But I promise you, once I do that gold, it's going to look great, it's going to be fancy, and it's going to be fabulous. So now I'm going to sit here and wait for it to dry. And I guess while I'm waiting for it to dry, I can start on these blocks. So if I remember correctly, with my phone that's very far away from me, the block numbers are supposed to be 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 0, 4, 5, 6, 8, I think. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's 5, 6, 8. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That's how they want it. Okay. I'm gonna leave this right here so I can see that, and we're gonna start sketching in these numbers. So 2 of the blocks I'm gonna do just straight numbers, and I haven't decided what number to drop for the other 2 blocks to make a ring and a heart. So we're gonna do it really thin right here, and then nice and thick over here. And thin down here, and thick over here. Now, I will be doing this in acrylic, so this will be fun. And then 1. Part of why I wanted to do this is because I like being able to see what year we are on for my husband and I, because I don't have great memory. So I like being able to see that. And while it doesn't tell me my anniversary date, which I don't need because that I do have memory for, it does help me remember what anniversary this is. Like this one's a big one. This is 5. So I don't need to remember that. But when we're on like 8 or 7, I'll be like, I don't remember. And then 10 will be off kilter because I don't remember which one 7 or 8 is, and then it becomes a mess, and this is just easier. People can see how long we've been together, even if they don't know us, I guess. Then 3. This is me trying to be productive while paint dries. is. So these are actual wood blocks that I just painted white, and you can still see the grain from the wood, and it's very, very difficult. It's very difficult to get the pencil to not get caught up on the grain, is what I was trying to get at. I don't know why my brain shut off while I was mid-sentence. It's good at that. Okay, and then 5. And yes, I chicken scratch a lot of my sketches. I apologize. I try not to. I just am not confident in my lines ever. Once I have the base for the line, it's a lot easier. There. So that's one block done. 5 already? Man, time flies. I know it, right? 5 already. It's insane. I can't believe it's already at 5. I bet Sheriff can't, because he agreed to something back when we were at 1, and I don't think he wants to agree to it anymore because it's kind of expensive. And I don't know if we can afford it yet. I was hoping... So basically, my engagement ring is sterling silver, and where it had gold, it was gold plated. So when I first got it, it was like a month later, and all the gold from my ring was gone. I'm not usually a gold girly, but having that accent that made it look like the actual stone in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the Zora Sapphire, for those who can't see my hand right now, it was very sad, and I didn't like it, because that was kind of the purpose of it being the Zora Sapphire. Well, we did take it to a local jeweler, and they were able to resize it because my finger shrank. And when they resized it, they added some gold back on. That only lasted maybe 2 or 3 months. It was a thicker plating, but it didn't stay very long. And I did all the rules they said. You know, don't wash your hands with it. Don't put lotion on it. Don't put hand sanitizer on it. Yada, yada, yada. Well, one of the things Sheriff agreed to a long time ago was to replace the ring with a 2-tone gold one. So all the silver would be gold, white gold, and then the sapphire would be yellow gold, which is supposed to actually not fade as easily on the gold. Yes, it still needs spit shined and all that good stuff, but it gives more room to actually enjoy the gold. It was supposed to be for our 5-year, but it came up so freaking fast, and we have spent so much money recently that I highly doubt it's going to actually happen. Not that I'd be mad at him. I'm hopeful it'll happen, but I'm not upset if it doesn't. And he might be on a work meeting, so he might not be hearing this to know I will not be upset if it doesn't happen. When looking it up, I found one that was my ring. It was from a different company than the one he bought from. That company no longer exists. But they had the ring, and they had it with lab-grown sapphires and diamonds instead of real sapphire and diamonds, which was making it about $1,000. With the lab-grown sapphires and diamonds, it was only about $500. So who knows? Maybe it can, but it's still insane. I did 0, 1, 2, and now 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm trying to do these numbers as fancy as I can. I don't think it's going to succeed very well, but I am trying. So we're going to do that. And this one's going to be a little bit bigger. And then there, over here. That kind of looks like a 6. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Now, my 7s are kind of funky. It's not just a line. I actually do... Well, my mom called them German 7s. I don't know if they're actually German. But I do the line down, kind of like a hook, and then a line across. And then 8, I think, is the last one. Yep. Oh, the wood's making it difficult. Yep, the wood made it difficult. As I was saying it, the wood was like, nope, you get to go all the way over here. That's part of why I chicken scratch, is my lines always go wonky with the resistance. Maybe after I get off stream today, I'll work on editing some of those videos, because it has been a while since I've edited, and I know you guys want more content. Oops, I cannot do this for the life of me. We're gonna do this. Fuck you, chicken scratch. I win. More chicken scratch. So I think I only need these two with the numbers. So I could technically do the other blocks with all designs. But I think I'm still going to do a couple of the extra numbers. Like the 0. They had them with extra numbers because 365, it was a countdown calendar. But I don't think we need it for a countdown now. I highly doubt. I don't know this number. I'm not answering that. I highly doubt we'll get in like the hundreds for our wedding. You know what? I'm going to do my Zora Sapphire as the engagement. That's fine. So instead of doing a standard engagement ring, I can actually make it my personal engagement ring. That's why it's fun to do your own. And the only reason I'm doing my own is because my smart butt put it in with a glass bottle of water, hoping it wouldn't get destroyed, and it got destroyed and leaked over everything. Because that's always great. This does make it so I can't use the iridescence that I thought of. I mean, I could, but it'll look a little weird. I made that triangle in the middle a little too big. It's fine. I guess I could still color it with the colors I was thinking. It's just gonna not be 100% accurate is all. Because I could make it shiny with like blues and stuff and make it all fancy looking. You know, do specific colors, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to fight that. Especially considering the small space I am working in now, because I made that so freaking huge. Kind of sketching this to be a little better. And then I think I will do... Let me bring that back up. Hey, look, I got a voicemail. How much you want to bet I'm able to apply for like $80,000 in a loan? I may make 5, so I might need 55. So I will do the 5. I'll skip 0. I feel like 0 is skippable. So I'll do 1 through 5 on the other blocks here. Again, I don't think I will ever make it to triple digits with my wedding because I feel like I will be dead before then. But I can try, you know. Have some fun with it. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it triple digits. 100 years. I'll need 2 zeros. I will not give myself a second 0. Or I can give myself a second 0 and get rid of the 8 on the next one. I don't think I'll make it to 800 years. That's kind of insane. Even 188 years would be insane. Actually, no, 88 years comes before 100. So maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I think Kitten's stuff is dry. I should probably go for it before I do the fourth block. You know what? I have an idea. Matt, remind me to talk to you about some possible requests for a couple days. I don't want to say it on stream, but I need to request a couple days from you for help. If you can help. Because Matt's close by. Oops. Oh, there's so many eraser shavings. This is the downside to this. So many freaking eraser shavings everywhere. That is all fancy and looking good. Now, before I do the fourth block, let's finish up with Kitten. It does look like my paints are still wet, and I still have that water over here. So, let's get to mixing this color. We're going to start with the dark purple. I want a lot of dark purple so it really shows up in this. Okay. And I have my little scratch sheet here. Just make sure I get the right color. And then some gray in here because I want to neutralize that purple a little bit. Which I could also do with yellow. But I want it to be a little bit more gray than anything else. There we go. That adds some definition there. And it looks like it's already eaten up the purple completely. So I'm going to add a little bit more purple. Okay, there we go. That looks better. I think that's just mainly what was on my brush. And now we're going to slowly add the black. That's going to be the hard part. That is not dark enough. I can already tell. So we need a little bit more black. That one might be dark enough. Let's test it here. That is pure black. So let's add some more purple into it. And with it being a nice deep purple, it should be a little better here. There we go. That's a nice... that's a little too much purple. Gosh dang it. Touch of black. The going of the back and forth for mixing a color is the hardest part. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Matt. I shall hydrate in just... Well, I'll hydrate right now. Hopefully I don't spill my color. Water. That went a little too black again. So we're going to do a tiny touch of purple. I just want the purple to be like the tiniest shade. Like that. Oh, that is perfect. I think I need that tiniest bit of black. There we go. Nice deeper purple. It has that purple undertone, but it looks like a black cat. That is perfect. So now I just gotta go in and color all the places with this color. And hopefully not get it too runny here. Because it is a lot of water in this. I may have to do a couple layers and let the water dry a little bit. I don't want this to be too thick a black or too thick a watercolor right now. Yeah, that did blend out or kind of take away from the heart on the leg, which I expected to happen. I knew it was going to happen. But we're going to slowly take out from here, kind of build up that blackish color. I'm going to add more black to it the next time I do it, because this is giving a real gray feel to it. And I think that's partially because of how much it's watered down and how much I'm spreading out. See, if I add that pigment back in, it darkens drastically. But the water in the well is so much that it It's kind of uncontrollable. If I wanted control, I should have done acrylics. That's my saying. If you want control, do acrylics. That's blending out nicely. Yeah, I'll have to do another layer of this purpley black just to get that thickness going, which is perfectly fine. Sometimes it's better for it to be wetter so that way you can kind of spread out faster. And yes, I apologize if you see my hair. It's a disaster. I have been trying to take care of it. It's not great. I have been working on it. That gray looks so weird against the light dark purple going on here. Somehow the black is lighter than the gray. That makes perfect sense. And who knows, maybe I'll just have to go straight black because this gray might be a little too much for what I'm going for. This mixture. I just wanted some variation, and oops, I just painted over the nose. Okay, well, the nose is now painted. We're going to try and quickly lift that up. Which is actually making it lighter, so, you know, we got that going for us. Try lifting some of this gray up. Maybe that'll help with the nose gray. Okay, that is lighter now. Gotta take some of this water out of here. I definitely have to do another layer because that nose got big. Oh, and I fucked up the gray on the ear. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit more coloration here. I can do it on the tail now. The tail is already dry. Not completely dry, but enough that I can add a second layer. The goal is to make the purple hearts still stand out, but not be so dark that when I go to line it with a black, you can't see anything. I may just have to outline Kitten in silver or something. Or white. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. She's nice and dark right now. Kitten just had to pick the black cat. You know, just had to pick the hardest thing for watercolor to mesh with without just going straight black. Up here. As you guys can see, as I'm layering this up, it is causing a much deeper black here. Okay, there's not much communication on YouTube. That's okay. It's my first live stream, and it's a test stream, so that's perfectly okay. I don't mind it. I'll have to start doing some advertisements of my streams, do like a schedule stream type thing, where hopefully I don't, you know, wimp out and not go upstairs to stream. Okay, adding some dark again. I have not changed the color from that first one. I am just not spreading the color out as much. And there's a little bit less water on my palette now. And it's a lot more pigment. So that's why it's getting darker here. Okay, I think that's good. I think we are pretty dark in the places we want dark. Oh, except for the ear. Almost forgot the ear. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'll let that fully dry. I'm going to add some, I might do it with the pen, actually. I'm going to add some silver to the nose. I don't have my fine liners, though. I don't know how I'm going to do this black. I'm going to text Sheriff and ask him to bring up my fine liners, if he can find them. Okay, I sent Sheriff on an impossible quest. And what is this voicemail? How much do you want to bet? Meet you in the application process. Oh, this one's only 55,000. How dare. I'm worth more than 55,000. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Okay. Drink some more coffee. Wait for that to dry. And then I will do the gold accents and the silver one. I think I'm going to go in with the silver accent on this piece. And I think I might do silver to line it. I just feel like that would work much better. I do have to add the buckles on the up here, which are silver and gold. And then, yeah, I think silver might line better. I forgot things. I 100% forgot things. I think I did violet for this one. For one, this isn't all the way over. Which I gotta be very careful to not overdo. Gotta pull some of this color up because it is way too pigmented. Okay, there it is. And I forgot to do the yellow cords. Can't believe I almost forgot the cords. I could have done them in gold, but I think I like the idea of them in yellow better. Just so that I don't make everything freaking shiny. Not everything on the planet needs to be shiny. There, that gives the cords. And there are some cables that go onto this. I don't think I didn't draw them on Kitten's picture. Did I draw them on this one? Yeah, it's not worth it from what I can see. And I didn't do anything under the box. There are two booster rockets on the bottom of this for like speed and stuff, but I didn't do that on Kittens. I also would have to re-sketch it up higher to be able to do that. Okay, so I think we're good there. It's looking good. I'm down to the black, gold, and silver accents. So we're going to go ahead and let that dry so I can make sure the gold doesn't bleed anything or have any problems. And then I will do the gold, silver, and I may have to do the black later. Okay. All right. So while we're waiting for that to dry, let's go ahead and come back over here. And I forgot to get my numbers out. So one is going to be a heart. Oh, wrong one. So one's going to be a heart, but what number do I give up for the heart? I think 3 zeros is plenty. So let's give up the 0 on it. So let's do a heart. And then 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 1s because that is not excessive. They're not all the same. That's okay. And these aren't the most perfect. They're not perfectly painted. There is some areas with some bumps and stuff, but it's okay. And 6, 7, 8. Again, I apologize for the chicken scratch sketching. I am not good at not chicken scratch. As soon as I try to make a confident line, it becomes problematic every time. So trying to do the 6 so it looks both like a 6 and a 9 is also very hard. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. We got this. So like I said, I'm probably going to be upstairs working on my art for quite a while today. Would you guys be interested in me streaming that long? And then just taking a break for dinner, like hour-long break or something? Or would you guys are you guys uninterested and just want me to take a break from streaming and just work on art? Tomorrow I'll be doing a Discord stream. So I will be chilling in Discord VC. If you're not part of the Discord, type in !Discord. It may work on YouTube. I don't know if it works on YouTube yet. But !Discord, and it should give you a link to the Discord. I'm going to be on Urbanos. I also am part of a second Discord called TFA. That one is an auto message that comes up every so often. You can join that one, but I will not be hanging on that one tomorrow. I will be hanging out on Urbanos. I'm getting a million messages from Sheriff trying to find these fine liners. Yeah, I don't see my fine liner pens anywhere. Sheriff just sent me a picture of it. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Sheriff just messaged me, and the fine liner pens are not down there. I do have an acrylic paint pen I could use, I guess. I might be able to do that. How thick is the tip? 0.7? I might be able to do it. My fine liner pens are oh, I found them! Haha! I found them! I can do the outlining for Kitten in Black. They were hiding under my ceramic palette. These are my fine line pens. For those curious. I do have the acrylic paint, but no, it's okay. I'll use my fine liner. She is still wet, so I'm not going to do anything with her on the pens yet. My water is pretty dirty, and I know after I use the acrylic paints, it's going to be astronomically filthy. So for those of you that don't know or are part of the TFA community, today is actually Xiao's birthday. So make sure you wish a happy birthday to Xiao. Again, you have to be on the TFA Discord to find Xiao. I don't think Xiao's in Urbanos. They may be. So make sure you say happy birthday, Xiao. And I was going to stream with them today a little bit later, like join them for some games or something. I don't know. I don't know what their plan was, but poor Xiao got sick, so Xiao is not streaming today. I do not blame him. Okay. So all the numbers are on these. The numbers are going to be straight black, so I could technically use the fine liner pens or the acrylic pens for it. But these designs are going to be an iridescent yellow-green with a dragonfly glaze of blue-green gold shift. So it's going to look really, really pretty. I can probably put these aside now. I think I'm going to clean out this well here a little bit. I don't need any more of that. Just because I don't want to leave this with water on it. Now, I could use the iridescent paints in my watercolor, but with these being wood, I don't want them to just soak the water and then start warping like they did for the transport. So I'm not going to be doing watercolor for that. Why do I have a dead flower on me? What the heck? Where did that come from? So Kitten I can put away until I go to line it. So I can put the sketchbook away. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That was the ribbon. That was not what I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should probably close this. It does need to dry a bit still. A lot still. But I don't think... Yeah, I didn't use any iridescence on that, so I am fine not having that open. I can just leave it on one side. So that's all good. Locks up here. That's my clean water that I'm not touching with the acrylic. This will be the acrylic water. So let's start with the two design ones. Which, again, I could take and do blue. I could do the blue, because that does have a blue-green shift. And then do the rest in yellow-green flash. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to get out my Crown Jewels blue. So I'm going to have 4 colors I'm working with on these. The black is for the numbers, the color shifts, and stuff for the designs. I'm going to be using these brushes instead of these brushes. I'm leaving these... do I want to leave these out? Decisions. I think I'm going to actually put them away for now, and I'll get them back out when I go to do the next pieces, because the next piece I want to do after this, I didn't put white in... Oh, God, I didn't put white in... Oh, what's her name? Fuck. In, Tears. I didn't put white in Tears' eyes. I'm gonna go put some white on Tears' eyes real quick. I just saw my PH Martin's white and was like, oh, wait! Tear is dead! Tear has no life! There we go. Now we got some white in Tear. Her eyes are very blue because this white does not want to come out. There we go. That's better. Okay. I fixed it. Now Tear's got some life. I gotta remember to put some white in Kitten's eyes, so that way Kitten is also alive. Oh, I forgot to record the entire process of painting Kitten and sketching the numbers. Ah! Okay, Okay, so let's start with the blue. Shake it up because, oh, I forgot to put the brushes away. Where is that one? There's that one's. Oh. I will try and remember. I'll do my best. I need you guys to remind me. When I start the 16 by 20 sketch canvas for the Rat Pig Crossing, where it's basically like a farm of rat pigs, I'm going to need you guys to remind me to start the camera. Because I don't have enough videos to really do the camera stuff. That's a scrap paper. I can put that up here. Right there. All right, so blue. Put this one away over there. Fine liners up here. I think I'll put her up there too, so I don't accidentally brush onto her. I think I'm going to use these small brushes to try and, for one, keep my tips pointed, but to try and do the details a lot better and more accurately. I don't need to put that down there. I need to put it over here. So what I do is, for getting a brush back to a point, is I just get it wet and then use my fingers. So this one's got some black in it. That's keeping it from going pointed. There we go. Okay, nice and clean now. And that will also help me with the details of the heart and stuff. So blue first. There is some technical white in the diamonds, but I don't think I want to do the diamonds. Okay, so just a little bit of blue. Don't need a lot. A little goes a long way. And just start painting. And yes, the dragonfly glaze will be going all over this. Not the entire side, but just over where I paint. To kind of give a fancier feeling with the shift. Draw your eye to it more. Oh, and for those curious, when I was talking about the lab-grown diamonds and sapphires versus the natural ones, the ones I currently have are also lab-grown. I prefer lab-grown because then I know no one went out to the field and got killed or died trying to get this gemstone, which is very common. They're called blood diamonds. And I haven't heard of it happening with sapphires, but I wouldn't be surprised if it also happens with sapphires. Now, I am going to give it a couple layers, mostly because I poured too much freaking blue. So I'm going to let this dry a little bit before I put the blue away with the excess. Because I definitely have excess. I just needed the tiniest drop. It looks like the one might be dry enough for another layer. So let's go ahead and add a secondary layer. Dip in here and put some thickness on that side. Now I am very excited to have my count up blocks back. Again, they were count down before. Alive is a good way to be. Yes, alive is a good way to be. And thank you, Matt. I appreciate you reminding me about that. Anyway, I know. I forgot what I was saying. I already forgot what I was saying. I'm good at that. I am so good, guys. I am perfect. I know everything. No, I don't. Something about the blue, I think. Put it away. I might put it away. Some of it away now. Or all of it, because it is... Yeah, I got a lot of blue. That's 2 layers, and I barely touched the blue. I don't think I need a 3rd layer. Oh, right. Sapphires. Sapphires and blood sapphires. I don't think sapphires have that happen with them right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Just because pretty much any gemstone you can make money off of tends to end up having people die around it. Because what rich person doesn't want to take advantage of someone who's poor? I'm making a mess with this blue. Okay, come on. Get all this excess blue out. Now it does have blue going up the walls, so I'm going to have to clean this very well. But I think I got all the excess blue, at least as much as I can, out and put back away. Which is a good thing. Okay, I guess I can try and take some of this blue and add another layer. Nope, it's still wet, and I don't need that other layer. Okay, it's fine. So the nice thing about acrylic is it dries very quickly. So you don't have to stress, really, about it drying and doing the next layer. I don't have to worry about it, like, layering and things like that. Okay, I guess my teenager's out of school because they just texted that they're out of school. I feel like I need another coffee. This one was too good. Way too tasty. And I don't want to go through my coffee too quickly. I'm sad that my sink is down. Just looking at this stuff and knowing my sink is down and I have to wash in an itty bitty sink is like depressing me. I didn't take the yellow green flash off yet. Just scrub it on there. Take all that paint off. I hadn't opened this color. Haven't used it yet at all. Fancy. That should be enough yellow for both of them. I'm going to start with the heart, giving the blue a little bit more time to dry. Again, you really don't need to wait for acrylics to dry. I just like doing it that way. Oops, I completely went outside of the line there. I need a bigger brush for the heart. Oh my god, this is gonna... Oh, that's gonna take forever. Where's my bigger brush? Is this my big... I guess I can try this one. Bring it back to the point that it needs to be. Set it splayed out. Okay, so this yellow-green flash is looking really pretty. And I just know once we put the glaze over top of it, it's going to really, really stand out. Now, I could have done what the original Countdown calendar blocks had and just done all of it in black. But I think it's going to be a lot more fun and a lot more eye-enticing if I actually have some color on some of these blocks. That's why I'm doing these with color here. Okay, that should be good. Hey, does YouTube even do clips? Like, I know Twitch does, but can you clip on YouTube? I just noticed my clip message came up, and I'm like, I don't even know if they can do that. I'm going to do some of this here. No, this is going to be 2. Yeah, this one I'm going to have to do with the smaller one. As much as it will be faster, I'm also risking going out of line a lot more. So we're going to go with the smaller one. Which is getting in those fine lines a lot better. I think I put too much yellow too. Even if I were to do a second layer, I think there's far too much yellow on this. So I'm going to be scooping that back in as well. This is part of why I don't like mixing colors, especially with acrylics. It's so easy to over pour. And then you can't really hold on to a mixed color unless you have a like a sealed container or something. Which I do not have a lot of sealed containers. I don't think I have any up here. I think I had 3 and I used them for the pouring mediums, which never poured. I need to work with that again and try and get it to pour. I have yet to be happy with my anxiety attack painting. Now I could do the diamond pieces in silver. I don't want to get silver out, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to paint where the diamonds are as gold. That is the person I'm going to be right now. I could always add white later, but you know what? I don't care enough. Thankfully, white white paint goes over an acrylic and covers nicely, unlike watercolor. So you don't have to completely plan everything out. I need to turn my phone on Do Not Disturb because I keep hearing it go off and I keep getting interested in what it is. That one was important because that one was an appointment I had to confirm. Okay, now we're going to go back and layer. I'm going to leave this one I'll leave this one right here. I'm going to go back and layer the heart with some more of this gold. It's not quite gold. It's a yellow-green flash is what they call it. So it's mostly yellow with like green reflection. Which is part of why I like the dragonfly ones, is because they, depending on the angle, will be blue, green, or gold. And I think that's fun. Okay, that's layer 2. So I think that's good for the layers on that one. Next we'll be adding the flash, so I'm going to make sure it's 100% dry. Like fully dry before I add the green flash on. Adding a second layer to the ring, which I don't think it really needs, but I'm doing anyway. I think that's part of habit from watercolor, because the watercolor dries to a lighter shade. Like as you can see, that cat is no longer that deep dark. It's still dark, but it's slightly lighter. And the reason it's still dark is because I layered it up so much. The more pigment you have, the darker it's going to get. Which is why you layer in watercolor instead of just starting with that dark pigment. So that way you can slowly build up to the color you want instead of jumping to that color immediately. Because if it ends up being too dark with watercolor, it's really hard to take that color away. And the darker it is, the harder to take away. If it's light, then you can use the lifting technique that you guys saw me do on the box. And then it can pull that away pretty quickly. Yeah, I have way too much yellow. Okay, we're gonna let those fully dry. I think I might use this brush for doing the numbers. It's a slightly bigger brush, but it's not like super huge like the one I picked for the heart. Oh, it's got something on the base of the tips. Something got stuck on that. These are really old brushes that I found. I think it was black. These are super old brushes that I found while organizing and cleaning the other day. So I don't know how good quality they are, but you know what? They're probably like $10 for the entire set, but they work. Okay, so I can start on the numbers on the other blocks while I wait for these to fully dry, or it looks like Kitten is fully dried now, so I can do the pen for Kitten. Now, I don't know how well this is going to show. I think I'm going to go with a 0.5. Let's see if it shows up at all. It does. Good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Head. And again, with this being watercolor, thankfully, I don't have to do the most perfect outline. I just got to do a decent enough outline. And then we will add the gold embellishments once I'm done here. Because I want the gold to be over the black outline mainly. I'm sorry, I completely shut down while I focused on outlining. I like completely shut down there. Okay, then this side. Well, it's not perfectly seen for the outline in the black that I did, but it's okay. It's not terrible either. Okay, there's those. Now to make the sticker on this side, or the fancy things. And I am going to be using silver to bring those moons back, so don't worry about that. Go. That's nice and separated. I'm going to do black on the box because I feel like the black will be a better outline than that brown. A little bit more confident with these lines, I've noticed. Usually when I have something to trace, I'm a lot more confident in my lines. Even if I do go out of the line sometimes. Okay, that's not looking bad. Like I said, I did bring my gel pens for the gold and the silver accents. All around the eyes. Line. Oops. That wasn't... Okay. Well, just picked up a ton of paint. There we go. I guess that green isn't fully dry yet because it's causing problems. Okay, that green I'm going to have to wait on. I have to wait on the eyes. Or maybe I can do it with a thicker pen? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Thicker pen don't even work, so I gotta wait for that green a little bit more. Which is weird, because the green has been drying for quite a while. That is really weird. Can you please get in your assigned slot, please? Thank you. So I'm going to leave this pen out for that. And then let's go ahead and I will get out the gold and the silver. Start with the silver. What was all silver? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this down here. There, that gets it a lot more colorful. I like that. And then I've got to do the gold, which is going to be freaking everywhere. This is where I do need the sketchbook for referencing. I don't know why I put it away. I thought I was done. I was not. Wrong way. Ow! Rude. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Matt. I appreciate it. I shall hydrate with some water. Since I'm out of coffee. I also haven't eaten lunch yet. I just realized it's 3 o'clock. I'm not going to eat lunch at this hour. Oh, yeah, I need silver for the moons. That was the other thing. Star. Let me get that silver back out before I forget again. Moon was going this way. A little C. And this moon was a backward C. There we go. There's the silver. Hopefully actually done. And the gold star in here. Gold star on this side. A little little embellishments down here. Yeah, this is super shiny. I am so sad that I cannot scan this shine in and have it print as shiny as it actually is. It's so freaking pretty. Little star in there. Oh, I know what else I need silver with. I am freaking losing my mind. The clips on the thing, which also need the line coming down from them to the freaking straps. So we're going to put some gold right here, just as the attachment piece. And then we're going to take some lines and go whoop. Or I'm going to take some lines and have issues. Come back to me, pen. Come back to me, pen. Live, damn you. Okay, so line. It does not want to. That green really fucked with this pen. Then strap down. Can I get you in the eye now? Haha, fuck you, I can. That green is seriously problematic. I don't know what I did to that green. It's just mad. Okay. I'm gonna update this up here a little bit and get this black. Nope. Maybe not. I'm going to update this black. I'm just going to have problems. This pen just doesn't want to work. This is just in my sketchbook. That's fine, I guess. Okay, and then I wanted some gold down here in the where the fire is coming off. I'm gonna do some lines. Gold down here. Do some lines. Just to represent movement. We need the fan over here. There we go. Nice and fanny. All right, and then the hat, which has it come down and up, and then super low and up. Little star here, and a little star here. And then we have the one coming down from this side, and the one coming up from this side, and the one up from the other side is a star, and then a star right here at the end of the hat. And there you go, guys. We have Kitten sticker. You guys excited to get this sticker? You guys should want to buy this sticker. You guys should buy all the stickers. Absolutely buy all the stickers. That's what I say. And now I just got to sign it. Which I could do in paint. I could get out the paint and like sign it in paint, but I think I'm just going to do it in fine liner. One, it's easier to pull out. And two, I don't want to get out my paint. Maybe I'll sign it in fine liner. Okay, fuck this one. Where's my brush? There's the brush one. We're going to use the brush one. That way it can kind of look like I did it with my brush. Faster brush is fast. Okay. Stop turning that way. All right. Fine liner pen details are in. What do you guys think of the sticker? Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. An excellent sticker. I hope it's an excellent sticker. It's so shiny. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like, if I take it up closer to the camera, it's so freaking shiny. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to really impress Kitten. Okay, I seriously need more coffee. Pretty bad. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to... Oh, I didn't put that yellow away. I'm going to put this yellow away, and then I'm going to do the dragon glaze on these two, and while they're drying, I'm going to go make myself some more coffee. Because, honestly, I am a coffee addict right now. I need all the coffee. I don't know if I'm going to do more cold coffee or if I'm going to go regular coffee and just mix it into cold. I mean, I'm sure Sheriff has some in his normal coffee, quote-unquote, that I can steal. think he did the fresh brush this morning. Otherwise, I will have to heat the kettle and make more because I don't want to use any of my my mushroom coffee right now because I am starting to run low. And I want to be... Where did I just put that? I did not throw it away. Where did I just put that? Right there. Whoa, I need that. Okay, so I'm going to have 2 brushes get dirty again, which is fine. My water is a little dirty. That's also fine. Once I do the black, I will clear the water, and then we will go onto the 16 by 20 and start sketching. The painting that I need to sketch... Give me a minute. I gotta find the page. Gotta find the page from forever ago. This is more forever than I thought ago. There it is. Okay. So this is the other watercolor painting I have to do. This is going to be on the same one that Tier, Edna, and all that. This will just be regular watercolor paper. And then this one is going to be the one on the 16 by 20. So it's got some rat pigs everywhere. It's got a nice walkway, a mountain, and all that good stuff from my farm. So this is going to be the one we're sketching. That one I'm also probably going to do in acrylic. I think I'm going to do the last 2 both in acrylic because I want the colors to be really vibrant and in your face instead of, you know, kind of delayed. More coffee and at least a snack since you are skipping lunch. Yeah, I have a snack up here. I just haven't eaten it. Okay, that's probably way too much again. I'm good at the too much, so I'm just going to open that bottle cap now. But as you guys can see, it's like really pretty and shimmery and shiny. I've used this only like 1 or 2 times. I really need to use it more because I have a giant bottle and I don't want it to go bad. It was already on clearance, which means it was probably reaching end of life. So right now I'm getting the green shift. I'm getting a lot of green from it. I don't see much of the blue and gold. That could be because I'm putting it on gold. That has a green shift to it. Okay, so that heart's done. I will give it another layer because I like layering, and then I'm going to do both the blue and the gold on this one. So all of it's going to get a color shift. Yeah, I need so little of this paint. This paint spreads so well. All of my iridescents spread pretty well. I'm so used to watercolor and having to thicken it up. It's been a while since I worked with acrylic. I need to work with acrylic more often. Oh yeah, see that blue is definitely a blue shade instead. Do the dots here just so that way I don't have to remember them later. Nice gold. Pretty shifting. Oops, I almost went and dipped in the yellow that's not there. I just put it away. Yeah, on the blue, it's definitely more blue than gold. So I think it's just the under is what the shift is pulling up the most. That is really, really pretty. I don't know if you guys can see it. More coffee? Yeah, I read that. We're gonna... Oh, this is the tiny brush. This brush is no good. Big brush it is. So 2 layers on both of these. Should be plenty. And then I will spray these with matte finish. Well, not matte finish, but crystal clear. So the shiny will stay shiny and the matte will stay matte. I'll be spraying these with crystal clear later to make them not flake off. I may use a little black to outline it so that way you don't see my pencil line. But I haven't decided that for certain yet. Okay, that was 2 layers on that one, so I don't need that anymore. I may also use the brush pen to outline them instead of the black. I could technically use the brush pen to do all the numbers. Some of that nice color shift on that blue. Try and make it not so thick. Go. Okay. I will probably grab a snack downstairs because I don't know why, but I really want some cheese. I don't even know if we have any snacking cheese, but I really want some cheese. I think I got some string cheese. So I will get some snacking cheese, and I will be back with more coffee and more cheese. We're going to let these dry. And then once I have the coffee and stuff, do keep in mind I will be taking a break around dinner time, which is about 5-ish o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to be cooking dinner or what, but I will take a break and then I will come back. I don't know if I'm going to be gaming or if I'm going to continue painting. Probably painting, because I have a lot of paint to do. I need to put this stuff back in the bottle. I have a lot of paint that I got to do still. What is plastic? I don't know why there's plastic still on that. Whatever. But I have a lot of painting I gotta do still. I have to catch up on so many pieces of art. I don't know if I'm going to do it on Discord or on stream, like YouTube and Twitch. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to, after this current break that I'm about to take, for the next break, do you want me to continue streaming, or would you guys like me to hop off for the day? I have no clue which way I want to go. Yes, I'm putting the paint away. Back in the bottle, where it belongs. So I don't waste a drop. Okay, I think that is all that I can get out of that. My water is also very dirty. I will change it after I use the black, because the black, it doesn't matter how dirty it is. But that is going to need to be changed soon. I'd say see how you are feeling at the time of the second break. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Well, I am going to go wash my hands, apparently. Get a snack, get more coffee, and then I will be back, guys. So hang tight and enjoy the BRB screen and the music.
hello, I am back. And I have procured the noms. I have the noms. And Sheriff did drink all the coffee out of the French press. So I had to make fresh coffee. Okay, Sheriff made the fresh coffee. He did it with an AeroPress, so it's a little bit stronger and like got more like espresso in the espresso. So I may have a good drink. My ice kind of melted, so it's not iced anymore. It's lukewarm coffee instead of iced coffee, but it's fine. I just need to get more ice, which I think I have in my bar. I just got to get it out and put it in an actual freezer so I can have ice. And thank you for the welcome back, Matt. I did get the noms. I just realized I went to the chatting screen, which means I have to get up and go to hit the corner button because I don't have the paint. Well, I guess I could set up the paint while I nom. Set up the paint while I nom to actually change my location. If I can remember how to do that. Oh, that's a desk. That was my desk. Ow, that hurt. I did a oopsie. A big ow. I ran over my foot with the chair now. I am so good at this. Okay, we're going to do a multi-action. Place. Paint. Drop down, set from file. Blank. Okay, so now OBS, we're going to change scene. Wait, what am I doing? I am dumb. I can just... Oh my god. What am I doing? Wait, why does it not have my other profile? Where's my other profile? Uh-oh. Maybe I can't. Nope, that's not what I want. Does it not what? Edit profiles. Oh, there we go. Okay. Copy. Go back to ArtStream setup. Paste. Yes. Except for I need that to be on paint. And the 4 actions, I need to change the scene to painting. There we go. Okay. Now it should work, and I should be able to go back to the corner after hitting chat. I hope. I hope that works. We'll see. We'll test it in a minute. I do not want to lock my computer. Not while I'm streaming. That would be a bad idea. And I left my snack on the other side of the room. I am so good at this, guys. I'm so good. The blocks, I can't wait to show you guys. They are looking really good. Looking nice and snazzy. Kitten is hard to see on most of the outlines, but looking good there. I can close that book and put this on top. Now the question is, do I want to actually paint the numbers or do I want to just use a brush pen and get it through, get it done? I kind of want to paint them to make it look a little snazzier and like fancier with the paint. I could also do a black. No, let's do matte black. I don't want to make all the blocks shiny as much as I love shine. Shine is like my weakness. And I got some crackers. They're cream cheese and chive crackers from Captain's Wafers. No, Larson? They are called Captain's Wafers. Whatever. It's confusing. I have them. That's all you need to know. And my Finch is back. Does anyone else use Finch? Because I gave up using it as it's supposed to be and intended and just started spamming everything. Okay. So much talking on Finch. It is really hot up in my studio, but I have the heater turned off and I have a window open. But I think it's like 75 out and my studio feels like it's like 80 in here. No, it's 73. I was close. I might need to get an AC unit for upstairs. So that way when I'm in my studio, I don't die and my computer doesn't like overheat. I have a liquid cooler in my computer, so it should be fine. But still, not sure what Finch even is other than a bird. Finch is an app for like mental health where you create tasks and it comes with like preset tasks. But every task you do gives your Finch energy to go run on an adventure. But the adventure takes 6 hours, so if you're not done with all your tasks by 6 p.m., it just goes forever, and it's so annoying. So I basically wake up, clear off the task, and then send the Finch on the adventure because I want to see what unlocks with the adventure, and I like the little stories it does. But it takes too damn long. You have to do like 8 tasks before you can get it to actually go on the adventure. I apologize for chewing in your ear. I'm trying not to, but it's kind of hard to eat and not chew in your ear. I'm not super hungry right now. I did eat 2 cheese sticks while I was waiting for the coffee to be made. So I may go to painting and just work on the numbers and just like slowly eat over time. Dropping crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the painting screen and eat these over time. Because that's a lot of food. Okay, did I actually go to the corner when I change scenes? I have to wait for a delay to show me. Come on, delay. Come on, delay. You can do it. You're really gonna make me look back at my computer. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yes, I did go to the corner. Good. Good. My black's running low. I may need to get more black. I'm going to do a little bit more black than I would anticipate. Because I kind of want the... I have a lot of numbers to do. I'm going to start with these 2 with the iridescence and the shine. I'm just going to outline them in black to hide my pencil marks. Very thin, tiny lines, as thin as I can get them. Technically, I could use the same brushes I do with my watercolor with acrylic paint, but I've decided I'm going to keep them all separate, the acrylic, the paint, the watercolor, and the oil. I don't know why I've decided that. Ow, I felt that in my bones. I don't know why I've decided to keep them separate other than the oil, because the oil can ruin brushes, and I don't want to ruin my good brushes for watercolor. But the acrylic and watercolor really don't have anything saying they can't use the same. I don't know why I've done that. But thank you for the hydrate, Matt. I shall hydrate with water instead of coffee. Now I can do 5 sides of the 6 for these blocks right now. I gotta wait for them to fully dry before I do the 6th side, so I don't have it like sticking to my desk or something. Come on, black. Give me what I want. Nice solid line. This isn't watercolor paint, so me dipping in the water won't make it flow any easier. It'll just water it down. It may flow a little bit better with the water, I guess, actually. It also flows better if I actually put pressure on my brush instead of fearing it. Just around the sapphires and where the diamonds go. I am tempted to add the diamonds, but I don't know if I want to. Can't believe it's almost been a year since I've had my countdown calendar, because, well, count up calendar is what we were using it for, because of the fact that when we moved, they got destroyed, and we moved almost a year ago. Very close to a year ago, I think. Today's like, what, the 13th? And on the 18th is when we signed for our house, and then we spent 2 weeks, moving, and then unpacking after. So yeah, we are very, very close to, when Rosie couldn't stream, all the streaming went down, and I nearly didn't come back. What saved me on coming back is the idea that you guys would be here waiting for me, and it made me feel seen, like I was talking about earlier. Having you guys here watching me makes me feel seen, and that's something I didn't get a lot growing up. I was the bookish girl. I was the invisible one. I kept my head down. I listened to music, and I just tried to get through life and didn't care what other people thought at the time. Okay, really cared what other people thought at the time, but didn't care that I was the quiet girl who didn't do anything. I did have a lot of negative feedback and had some really negative stereotypes given to me that honestly I still don't know how they worked, because logic did not flow in these accusations. But it just feels good to actually be seen as who and what I am, instead of as the person they tried to make me be. So I really appreciate you guys having waited and coming back and hanging out with me. I apologize I got so addicted to games that I ended up having to take that break. My mental health just went in the toilet, and I was trying to recover it in the only way that made me stop thinking about it but not fix it. And that's essentially what happened. Is I wasn't focused on the mental health. I was avoiding the mental health. And that's why I had to deal with it, and I had to disappear for like almost a year, and have been sporadic ever since. I'm trying my hardest to get back to streaming as much as I did. Maybe not as much, but giving quality content that doesn't cause my mental health to go in the toilet. Alright, I got those set up for the thicker lines. I really don't need to wash it, because I'm just going to be putting black back on it. Let's do this one for the thicker lines. Ooh, maybe not that thick. There's a lot of black paint on this. Even wiped off my brush a bit to make sure I didn't have that much black paint, and I still ended up with a ton of black paint. Okay. There we go. That eight doesn't look too bad, I don't think. So I did on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I did, click save videos, and I will put them in, playlist. I will have gaming live streams, gaming short, or just gaming, and then so that way you can see the whole live stream or the short that was created from it. Thank you, Raid. I don't even want to know what number that's up to now. And then words. And then you guys can watch them later. I'm not actually gonna undip my brush this time. Set this down. I don't know why I was like, I can't set this down. I just can't set it down on every side. Okay. 0. paint strokes are not very confident. I'm shaking so bad. It doesn't help that I have a TENS unit on because I'm hurting my back sitting like I am. I'm not using the backrest. I have to lean forward to really see what I'm painting. I have very bad eyesight, by the way, guys. Like, very bad. Even with glasses, it is atrocious. Anyway, so I'm like sitting forward instead of using the backrest, and my back is killing me. So and it didn't start till I was making the coffee. So when I checked in with Sheriff to see if there's anything he needed before I came back up here and ended the break, I felt my back just start aching really bad. I was like, oh, okay, I have something I need before I go up. Nice, somewhat clean line. Oh, there's the TFA Discord I was telling you guys about. TFA stands for the Furry Agenda. I know I didn't say that. That's what it stands for. Don't ask me why we chose Furry Agenda. My friends made it. They invited me. I was like, sure. I'm going to color in this point a little bit more. Just that way it's to the bigger, thicker portion of it. So I don't have to go as thin with the bigger brush. I'm sure by now my spirit that I was trying to unlock is probably unlocked, but I forgot to check that while I was up. Oh well. Just a little bit of black here at the bottom. Get nice and thick. Maybe not that thick. So a lot of this painting is very, very delicate work, especially when you're trying to cause like a filigree effect, like what I'm doing. I don't have the prettiest numbers, but I can fake filigree with the best of them, or calligraphy, I guess is what it is. That one. And I will, like I said, I will be putting some varnish on these just to help them survive a little bit longer. I'm going to be using crystal clear varnish from Cryon, which will keep the shiny shiny and keep the matte matte. There we go. Okay, there, I got those lines cleaned up a little bit. Okay, all right. Now back to the thin brush. Just slowly going through all these numbers. Leaving the put it this way, leaving the bottoms completely dry. That way they can dry without any worry of sticking to the table. And maybe later tonight, I can do the final side, which it should be able to. It dries pretty quickly. It is acrylic paint. But do that final side and get them varnished and downstairs where they belong. That wasn't a straight line. Oh no, my lines. Two was upside down. Probably because I had a 9 instead of a 6. The biggest key to painting smooth, clean lines is making sure your brush has enough paint. Because once it starts dry brushing, it starts skipping. And that can cause problems in your paint and how it looks. See there, it's dry brushing and then it looked a little wonky. There, okay. Now to the big one. See, it's starting to dry brush there. Fill that one in. It is much easier to paint these on the table, so I may have to skip 2 sides being done. Which, or 3 sides it would have to be. Because if I did one more side here, it would put the one on the bottom on the table. I don't know if I want to do that. Not yet, at least. But I do have a lot of black here, and I don't want to waste it, because acrylic dries so fast. And I suppose I could put it back in the jar, but which I've done with every color I've gotten out. I'm so good at things. I'm so very good at things. Oop, I gotta warn Sheriff that it's almost time to go get the kids from the bus stop. Okay, So this one has a little bit of a bump down here at the bottom, which is going to cause it to have a little bit more issue without a lot more paint. So I added more paint there just to keep it clean here. Thicken this one a little bit. I fucked up. Fucked up bad. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and continue doing these, even though this black will be on the bottom, because it is acrylic. It should be drying quickly. Technically, I should be able to do all 6 sides. So we'll see how this goes. If I get any black acrylic paint on my desk, or if it's already dry. Maybe I'll just be able to finish all the blocks completely, and then spray can them while on stream. I'm probably not on the stream itself. I am going to do it over by the window. So one nice thing about this setup with YouTube is with Twitch, I tend to get really focused on how many viewers are there. And one nice thing about the paint setup is I only see, I mean, I can see the viewers from here on Twitch, but I can't see them on YouTube. So I feel a lot more confident that I'm not like, I'm talking to myself, yes, but it's a good talking to myself. I'm keeping myself entertained. Which, who knows, eventually will entertain someone else and they'll pop in and then start chatting, or they just lurk. I am always happy with lurkers. Some of these are sticking a little bit. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. Oh, hello. You have a lot of black paint still. Let's spread that black paint out a little bit so you can dry faster. Oh, wrong way. Another one. All the ones. My paint palette's almost off my table. That's not dangerous or anything. Okay, so I got the thinner ones done. Now I'll do the thicker ones. Had a lot of paint on it. Oh my god, did that have a lot of paint on it? I may have to take some off that too, just to do the other ones. That is a rough patch there of wood. It's not going to give me a clean line. It is not going to let me have a clean line. So the block is sticking a little bit, but nothing super major, I guess. Hey, Sheriff, if you're listening, can you send Boyo up with a cardboard box for me to spray paint these blocks in? I just realized I have nothing up. Oh, wait. No, actually, I might have a cardboard box. No, I don't. I do need a cardboard box. Because I've got nothing to spray paint these on or in. Okay. These aren't looking great, but they're not looking bad either. They just exist. That is what happened. My one's got a funky line. It's diagonal. Maybe after dinner I won't stream, but maybe I'll game a little bit. It's been a while since I've played Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like a long while. So maybe I'll just stream for a bit. Or not stream, game. Game solo for a bit. That's what I'm looking for. I think I'm going to paint this whole stick with this thin one. Or this whole 6. Stick? How did I get stick from 6? The only thing similar between stick and 6 is they both have S's and they both have I's. But they're not even in the same... Well, the S is in the same place, but the I is not. Well, maybe. I mean... Stick does have 2 letters on either side, so it is mirroring. And 6 has one letter on either side, so you know what? Maybe they are in the same place. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There. Yeah, 6 looks good with the small paintbrush having painted all of it. Technically, I could paint all of this with the small paintbrush. I just, I don't wanna do that. It would take too long, in my opinion. I feel like I got ignored about the cardboard box request. Sheriff, can you hear me? You might be in a meeting, which is gonna suck. I am almost at the point of being able to spray these. Don't want to spray them on my desk because that gets my desk all sticky. Could spray them in the air, but then I need to set them down somewhere to dry, and I don't have anywhere good. I mean, I guess I could use those racks over there that I haven't used yet. Just remember to spray only 5 sides instead of 6. Because it is kind of sticking a little bit, not a lot. So there, when I was going through, when I went down after my husband asked me what coffee I wanted, and I was like, I don't know, do we have any cherry? Because that's the only one I could think of that we have other than grog, and I'm not a big grog person. Was the cherry, and I look in the cabinet and I see this tiny amount of Hocus Pocus, and I really should have picked that one because it would have been okay, guys. Don't worry, I got my Hocus Pocus. Time to focus. That would have been so funny. I like this black covers my pencil lines nicely. I have some ugly pencil lines. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. We have 2 5s and an 8 and a 0 left. We're almost done, guys. Almost. Hand is shaking already. I think I'll work on the videos for streaming, the art time-lapse ones that I have to make. I have a bunch of vids over there that I just haven't turned into art time-lapses. I think I'll make those tomorrow before I hop on I'll hop on the Discord and then work on them there, and then maybe go to painting after that. And that'll make it a lot easier to share the screen so you guys can watch me make videos, because that's the most entertaining thing on the planet. So again, if you are not part of the Ouroboros Discord, do !Discord. Go ahead and join in. We would love to have you as part of our community. And I would love to be able to stream for you guys on Discord, where I can have a little bit more freedom. Like I could technically stream movies in Discord. I'm not going to. We tried movie night. It did not go very well. I've tried movie night a couple times. It does not go well. Yeah, these blocks are like really sticky and I don't know why. It worries me.
Actually, that's not my text phone. I'm gonna use my text phone to message Sheriff. Ah, Sheriff is not home. I cannot ask Sheriff. I also haven't eaten much of my snack. I ate the 2 cheese sticks, and then I was like, yeah, I'm good. Had 1 cracker sandwich. I'm too focused on getting this done. I miss having my counting blocks. Can you tell? And these ones I actually get to personalize, so, you know, that's fun. Maybe I'll make these for, like, wedding and selling decor. Custom countdown blocks. And then people just send me a picture of their engagement ring, and one side will have the engagement ring, one side will have a heart, maybe with the initials in it. I think that would be pretty. That'd probably sell well too. But I don't want to have too much stuff that I gotta have in stock right now situation. It's got chimes in it, wind chimes. It's so pretty. That chunk go? Where'd that chunk? Come here, chunk. There, I got the chunk. Get off my brush. I don't want chunks. Oh, my shoulder is hurting too. Maybe I can't do an all-day stream. I don't even know if I can do an all-day paint session anymore. So my back is just killing me. 100% it's my posture, though. Don't worry. 100% of it is my own doing. Oh. And no, I do not have a stretch break on my redeems on Twitch. I know YouTube, I have not figured out how to do redeems for you guys at all. I don't even know if it's a thing. This is my first stream on YouTube, so you know, that's what you got. But Twitch, no, I do not have a redeem of stretch break. That'd be too smart of me to do, and I feel like you guys would redeem it all the frickin' time. I trusted you guys with hydrate, and you abused that trust, so I don't know if I want to trust you guys with the stretch break. Okay, that is all the black on these blocks. I am still tempted to make them shiny, but I am not going to. Temptation is different from actual action. I'm going to put some of this black away because there is a lot of it. I am running low on black, so I don't want to have a ton of it go to waste. Besides, I may have to take my palette downstairs to wash in the bathroom sink because this bathroom sink up here is really too small. I think that is all the black I can get out. Okay. All right, there is that. That is good. They're so pretty, right? They don't look awful. I think they look awful. Drinking some more coffee, and I'm eating a cracker. Because, you know, Rosie likes crackers. I also got to scan Kitten's sticker tomorrow and get that sent to her. Or at the very least, get it scanned in and, you know, try and make a transparent background for it. I also need to pay to midnight to make my banner for YouTube's. I am the brokes. I am very badly the brokes. I have my credit card's almost maxed, and with therapy not being covered by my insurance, because fuck insurance. That's a long ass story that I don't want to deal with and get into with you guys. But anyway, fuck insurance, and it doesn't pay for my therapy anymore, so I got to pay for my therapy with my credit card. The next time we work on the anniversary painting is probably going to be once my Culture Hustle stuff comes in, because of the fact that I got the Goldliest Gold out of the Culture Hustle order, and I think that'll be really pretty on the anniversary piece. Snacky, snacky, snack. I guess I could do some iridescent medium on top. That's not as shiny. Shake that up. So this is my iridescent medium that I bought from Michaels forever ago, because the watercolor wasn't iridescent enough for me. I wonder if I put that in this palette, how that would look. I may have to mix these two together and see what happens. But I could put some on the black here. But I don't know if I want to. I want it to just be flat. But let me show you guys an example of what this will look like. So 0.5 with my ring and the heart. Like that. That's what's going to go on top of my, not really mantle place, but my Shelves O Wedding. Yeah, there is a massive delay when I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Holy cow. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. But if there's going to be that much of a delay, I might, especially with YouTube, do normal latency and then turn on the closed captions. That way we can be more, what's the word? More user-friendly on the stream. I do like the shine of the heart in the ring, though. It is, as it's drying, it's getting a lot prettier with the yellow, gold, and blue reflections. Not yellow, gold, and blue. Yellow, green, and blue. Oopsie. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Put this away. That can be step one. Yeah, I think I'm going to end here for right now. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, which is incredible. I'm going to work on sketching the design for the rat pegs downstairs. I don't know if it'll be at the table or it might be on the couch. Maybe I won't do that because I want to have the sketch recorded. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll work on the sketch tomorrow. All I know is my back is killing me. I've been doing this for too long, and I need to get some cardboard and spray paint these blocks. And I think that'll be best downstairs outside. So yeah, I need to be downstairs. I'm looking around and I can't think of anything else other than continuing working on the painting and the art and trying to catch up. I got 2 out of like 7 things done that I need to catch up on. One of which is the anniversary piece, which won't be finished until after I get my shipment in from the Goldliest Gold from Culture Hustle. So that one I'm not really counting right now, but it is one of the 5 left. I have 2 personal pieces, one of which is mental health. One is a bridge with the reflection, which I guess kind of can be mental health. That one I got to do. And then I have the 2 more for Rat Pig. I do have other ideas for other paintings, but I'm trying to focus on those. Well, 7, but now it's 5. Those 5, and then I also have some fairies in the bottle I gotta make, which will be really, really pretty. I guess I can do those on stream, or I can go do them downstairs. Okay. Decisions. Anyway, I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me. I love you all. I appreciate you all. I will get this uploaded on YouTube under art live stream, since this was mostly art. And on Twitch, you guys know, just go to my channel and watch the live later. You just gotta click on the VOD. I appreciate you all. Again, I love you all. I'm glad you guys keep coming back, even though I am a terrible, non-reliable streamer. You guys are great. And I will see you guys all on Wednesday for another at least 12 to 4 stream. We'll be doing both YouTube and Twitch that day. Tomorrow is a Discord stream, so I'll be working on art, but it'll be and the videos for art to upload. So that will be on Tuesday, tomorrow. And then Wednesday will be a stream for both Twitch and YouTube. Thursday I will be off. Wednesday I won't be from 12 to 4. It'll probably be from 12 to 2 because I have to take my toddler to get a haircut at 3. So 12 to 2 Wednesday. Thursday will be my therapy, so I'm off for the day. And then Friday will be another art stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So I appreciate you all. I love you all. And I will see you on Wednesday if I don't see you in the Discord. Bye!